A hoe for a pre-show, Tommy.
Pretty sure a pre-show is how my daughter was conceived, but
You know what? That's the third time in a way that we've made that joke, and it gets funnier every single time. No, Tommy, you laugh like it's sarcasm, but the chat can't see me, okay? So don't misconstrue what I'm saying.
No,
I'm being very serious.
very serious.
If you can't tell by my attire, don't show them yet, Tommy. If you can't tell by my attire, very serious today. You got some heavy accusations.
We can't show them until. I can't show them until it's time to go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, then it wouldn't be a pre-show, because then we'd be giving most of the show away, because I don't really have too much planned other than this suit, Tommy. Oh, I gave it away, damn it. Now they know what I'm wearing. I fucked up.
Yep. And Twiggy wore his birthday suit, guys.
No, but that's what Breadstick was arrested in when the feds raided him.
that is what that is what I was arrested in. Well, I technically had a towel on.
Why'd you put subscribers only mode on?
I just did that until we started because I didn't want any of the loons like Tony Macaroni getting in here.
Oh, okay.
And by loons, I just mean like crazy people. Like the people that we used to lock up because they were a drain and burden on society. You know what I'm talking
now
about?
We let them run around like a jacket. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly
those kind of people. Not people like Steak who are like actual contributing members of society.
And takes his medicine.
And they shouldn't even be put in that category. Oh, well, even if Steak didn't take medicine and was completely manic, he would never be as bad as these people ever. Because Steak's a normal guy.
Didn't one of the presidents have a sister that was put in the asylums or something?
Oh, yeah. Well, she had a lobotomy, and that was JFK.
Yeah. We could do that. Bring back lobotomies.
Yeah, let's go back to lobotomies. I feel like that's kind of what the LCU is in a type of way.
Scared. You ever see One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Isn't that scary?
Yeah, but that's because he didn't need it, but he faked that he did.
Yeah, but
I can't wait. This is going to be such a good stream.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. We got our producer in the background. Okay, chat. You'll see what I'm talking about. You also see my getup. Tommy and Breadstick are very underdressed today. And I tried to coordinate this, obviously. Like
Twiggy's in a really good mood today.
Yeah. Young Twiggy. Attention whore.
Young Twiggy.
Yeah.
Just like his cat.
Like fucking dudes bouncing on the laps, don't even need a fab. Yeah, bounce up and down and make it clap. Yo, it's Young Twiggy, finger on the trigger. It's okay, small, but better if it's bigger. Got my boy press stick. We out here sucking dick. Go so deep, it'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty pouncer. I like twerking on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be your boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Treat me like a fool, make me fucking drool. Treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm a big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Yo, I like it big in my mouth like a cig. I got a small dick, it's built like a fig. I'm the big twerker, I want a tear jerker. Wanna get fucked like a blue collar worker. I got lyrical flow while I'm stretching your hole.
Second to last show.
The deeper
I'm almost out of here.
I got 100 bodies and 6 of them were hotties. You can be ugly as long as you're naughty.
Almost out of here.
We're going to miss you, Tommy. I can't wait to have full creative control of everything without some stupid grump trying to take the attention away from me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be... Oh.
Pigs are built
You have
funny.
Pac-Man pajamas on?
Maybe? Okay, I didn't feel like putting on the pants, too. All right, Tommy, I'm trying to be professional tonight, okay?
Me too. I got Pac-Man too.
Yeah, well, I can't afford an arcade cabinet, okay? So I live vicariously through the design on my pajamas.
Through the pants?
Yeah. You know what, Tommy? Like things we're going to talk about later, I'm not the only person in the LCU who's a fraud. Okay?
No,
I was able to bring attention to a story that somebody else in the LCU is also a fraud, allegedly. These are actually serious accusations, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm wearing the suit I got married in. Okay? Very, very serious things. But I'm
Is that really
also
the suit
a fraud.
you got married in?
Yeah, it has blood on it.
Why were you bleeding at your wedding?
How do you think I got so good at the worm? What are you talking about? But yeah, we'll get to those allegations later. I don't want to get
the
too
worm allegations.
Serious.
We already covered those.
Okay, I'm reliving my trauma right now. Tommy,
your wedding?
I don't care about the fraud. No, not the wedding. Okay, I'm not. Sorry, that was mean. That's mean. I gotta be nice.
Hey,
Tommy's last show.
My it's not tomorrow is. You know what my wedding song was? "Run to the Hills" by Iron Maiden. What was yours?
You're about to laugh so hard at me.
Right.
Okay, so there's a few of them, but do you want the song I walked out to?
What's your wedding song? What does she consider your wedding song? Because that's what it is.
I Need Your Love by Calvin Harris.
Can I have the next question?
Probably's Got a Feeling by the Beatles.
No, there were so many songs that played, and every time we listened to our wedding song, it's not a wedding song, it's a wedding playlist.
Yeah, but everybody.
Yeah, but what's the number one song?
I don't know what it's called.
What song did you and your wife
I just told you guys I'm a fraud, and now you're like questioning me on all these things, okay? All right, I'm not the fraud in question today. Stop interrogating me, please.
I guarantee you are way more interesting than anything you're about to tell about somebody else. I guarantee it.
That's not true. I wouldn't be on the bottom of the barrel show in the LCU if that were the case, pal.
Yeah. No, but you'd be surprised. The ones, even the guys that make money are terribly boring people. Like Zay Zudin.
Well, no, see,
what do you think?
I was trying to do what your mama did.
What insight on life do you think Zay Zudin has when she turns the OBS off? I mean, like nothing.
I'm more excited to hear the insight she'll have on life after she's aged. You know?
It's already getting there. Can't do poop porn like you used to, huh, sweetheart?
Well, no, here's the thing, okay? She degrades guys for pooping, okay? And that's a sick thing to do because we all poop, Tommy.
So,
okay, that's a problem.
In 10 years, it'll be like Xylee degrading a guy for pooping.
Ugh. Yeah.
Breadstick, that is horrible. Not only that, that's just a horrible image.
I can't believe she can call any. She's always calling everybody disgusting. Like, I don't know. Like, I think you kind of gave up that card, you know. I'm like, I don't know. Call me crazy.
You know what, Tommy? This is a horrible thing for me, okay? Because I'm about to be on my own. No defense. I'm trying to get my boy Breadstick a roll over here so that he can protect me because he went to prison, okay? Yeah. And now I'm going to have all these glass holes coming after me because of these they don't come in.
That's the weird part. They don't come in. I've called those bitches every name under the sun. I don't got anything in no one said a word to me. Like, I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked.
Oh, they covered you. I think it was yesterday.
But their fans don't say shit.
Yeah, the fans don't.
They don't say shit.
Well, Tommy, you're just like this big, scary, hairy, 300-pound misogynist. Okay, obviously they're not going to say anything to women. Okay, you're the type that beats them. You know, this is what they think about you. I've been holding back a lot. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, in fact, the title of the show is like one of theirs. Like, I'm taking off the gloves. Don't hold it back now. Get the right.
Except I was trying to be like nice and get along with everybody, but I got to fight for my spot now. So
I think if you decided to go after these jackasses, we'd had a bigger show, and I'd still be here. How about that?
If I would have decided to go after most of these jackasses, Tommy, we would have a show that's no longer monetized.
That's horseshit.
Hey, I went up.
That? By the way, what do you know about that? By the way,
what do I know
about Hero and Chubby's being demonetized because of? I should ask Batgirl. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this because of Amberlynn Reed and Ange. Both have been.
I will put it this way. Okay, I do. Guys, obviously, like I know a little bit about legal stuff. No.
Clearly.
No, so with YouTube has changed their terms of service because, okay, let me be serious then. YouTube has changed their terms of service to where if you're demonetized and you go to another channel that makes money, that's considered ban evading, from my understanding.
Yeah, so they really
I don't know how that relates to any of this. Tommy,
well, you know what that means? Somebody snitched on them.
Oh yeah, well no, it's not that somebody snitched on them. It's that she has I don't know who we're talking about actually. So let me take that back. I guess when you get to a certain level on YouTube, Tommy, people don't like you, so they start to mass flag you. We call them flaggots where I'm from.
Yeah. So she went on months without being flagged, and I accuse Zay of chasing away the golden goose, and she hasn't said, "Hey, asshole." She got bounced because
no, she says this is her theory. I'm taking all of this from what Zay said on her show. Actually.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Well, I think
she says that the reason. I guess we can cover it then.
Then what
because
is this?
It's already been talked about.
No one's told me not to. I'll tell you that now. No one's told me not to. Well, because I got this shit in my server. I'm going to show it to you in a second. All right. I am going to give you
if I ever get to the point where I do have to expose the other YouTube that I've been hinting at, you guys aren't going to know about it, but I'll talk to Keem about it and all. But I just want everybody to know that I was never demonetized. I just have 2 strikes for being vulgar. I do not have 3. I never got demonetized. I never got suspended or banned. I have never ban evaded. Okay, I need everybody to know that right now. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Can I read this? No sound played.
What the fuck is this?
Thank you, Pokey Gaga, for the 5 Locale Nuts gifted memberships. And thank you, Chillery, for the 1-month ban world. For my anniversary, I got peanut attachment surgery.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what came over me, Tommy.
So what the fuck is this?
When a creator in the YouTube Partner Program, YPP, is found to violate our monetization policies, we may suspend their monetization. This may apply to all of a creator's existing channels, any new channels they create, and any channels that they appear on regularly.
So now we have a Twitch rule. We have a Twitch rule in YouTube.
Well, yes. And we thought things were healing. Boogie was talking about how he wanted to drop the F slur again and that nobody would care. I agree with that, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I got a whole story we'll get into. But yeah, no, it's 1984, Tommy. Big brother.
So Locale Chubby has been given him. So where's this coming from? I just have this like randomly in one of my servers. What the fuck does this mean?
Give me 1 second.
That was emailed to, was it Keem?
Yeah.
That's a cut from, so the gray part obviously is a cut from an actual email.
How big was Angie uploaded before somebody?
I don't think she was very big.
Guarantee one of the hosts. Guarantee it.
Either one of the hosts.
Guarantee it.
So, Tommy,
Amberlynn Reed. Too.
I don't know if you've heard about the dead internet theory, Tommy, but AI has gotten super in control of the internet, and it's probably AI that just automatically recognized these people.
I mean, no, he does kind of have a point. I'm not even kidding, because a lot of stuff has been automated, and I've seen it on Twitter a lot. I saw Camelot.
I'm sure that's the case, but I can't imagine they got it together that quick.
No, but it's been en masse, so they're figuring out well, it's not even. It's more people who are making noise too, right? Like if you're extra political, I've seen
Angie?
like one of the guys that
Angie on Chubby.
No, not Angie. Angie covered true crime, evictions, and all of this. I don't know how opinionated she could have been about all.
No,
of that.
But I'm like, how did she get caught again?
I don't know.
That's my point. I know she got
nailed. Your channel banned in the true crime community.
I'm sure this.
What if Angie has like a hidden past we don't know
I can
about?
see Angie getting mad at another getting a fight with another true crime.
Now that I'm thinking about all this, I shouldn't have gone on Queens and said what I said because you know how Foxy is getting mad at Tina for dropping slurs to kind of change the subject a little.
Well, and that's another thing. We have nothing but women in this fucking thing, right? And they're the ones that are going to do that. That's what fucking happened with Zay and all them. They're like, I want to be the biggest dumb bitch here. And they got dumb bitch wars, and Zay won.
Tommy, I feel kind of sad now. I'm going to be honest. My mood just went.
Hey, Chillery. Hillary got it.
Because it feels like, I don't know. It felt like we were getting past the censorship era, right?
Yeah. Thanks to the Jeremy, we're right back in it.
Now, I mean, I just want to know how long ago this was, because like Kino Casino was demonetized on YouTube, correct?
No,
on one of their
I think
channels.
they lost their clip channel.
No, it was somebody. There's a reason Andy Worski's no longer on YouTube.
Andy Worski wasn't on YouTube because he embraced a bunch of nice white nationalists during the.
I know all of that, but was his one of his channels or podcasts like Worski Live not demonetized?
He was completely wiped up until about 6 months ago when it was allowed to come back, because a lot of these channels have been coming back.
Interesting. I'm just wondering I don't know. I like to connect dots until I connect the dots until they're disproven, basically. Tommy. That's the way I investigate, and it works out a lot.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how often you can draw like a certain conclusion, and it's just 100% on the money. I've done it before with like real cases too. Okay, I should have been a lawyer.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just wondering because like Jeremy was bragging, and I'd like to blame that nerd on all of this. Okay. It'd be really good for me to be the first person to put this out there, that Jeremy from the Quartering is the reason that, they've changed the ban evasion rules.
No, I mean, I'm just saying there's going to be like flagging and all that other shit between getting flag wars and stuff like that. And I wouldn't put that. I mean, like, none of these people that are in this LCU have the code, right? They're all a bunch of fucking idiots that were not YouTubers that wanted to be, that had a ready-made group. So, like, they're not going to, like, look, I mean, look at Jeremy's a drunk, but I mean, they're not going to have like, hey, listen, I'm not going to start flagging people and try to get them kicked out of here, because that could like, once people find out about that, I could get fired and I could become like untouchable after that. They don't think like that here, because they're not really YouTubers here. There's something else.
You know what?
They're LCUers.
His coffee brand was so bad that it was basically demonetized. That alone should get him removed from this platform.
He should be removed from this platform because he has a contact that's doing his bidding.
Yeah, and a non-certain slur.
Yeah. I said that yesterday on SFTV. Everybody's like, "You can't say that." I was like, "Really?"
I didn't know. So I went up. Don't worry about
There's a new slur.
PG for Indians. I'm just gonna say that.
But I went up on Queens today because they were all. I'll pull up the clip real quick and screen share it with you in a second. Because it was just too good and I remembered it. I went up and made a play on words about a slur. Okay, and nobody can be mad. And it wasn't transmission. Okay, as a mechanic, I got a lot of words that I shorten into slurs. Okay, and a lot of ones that just are slurs that I say at work too. But we'll get into that.
Oh. Yeah, I did know that one was a slur.
You did? I didn't. I knew it was a slur, but I didn't think it was that big a deal. Apparently it is.
Well, the funniest thing is, like, when I was doing pest control, this is going to sound kind of racist, okay? But I did a lot of motels. A lot of motels are owned by Indians, and that is what they called their cousins. Or maybe that was just their name.
Sorry, oh, come on, Tommy. You can laugh. That was a good joke.
I thought it was good. Come on.
What, roaches?
No.
The PG.
Yeah, you can't say that part. Yeah.
Tommy look like my dad, low-key freaking me out. Good. I look like E.T. on a bike.
Nothing's funnier than somebody saying Keem has little raccoon hands. All right, let me find me hopping up. Here it is. Boom. I'm one of the best in the game when it comes to finding a clip fast. I don't even have to type in my name. I'm not that narcissistic.
Look at please.
Give me 1 second.
Maybe you're so narcissistic you just have every clip of you memorized.
No, I used to be, but I've changed, okay? I didn't even comb my hair today.
Santina.
All right, I don't need their chat.
I can do a couple shit.
Hey.
Twiggy, am I going to get
Tina wanted to call you out, Twiggy.
No, that's actually what I came up here for, Tina. Tina, do you know what this is called? This tool. It's called a pair of dikes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that have to do with her
looking
me straight in the
I'm just saying there's certain words that have other meanings. You don't know what Tina meant by saying certain words she said, okay?
She said it. She did. And then she also clarified later Twiggy. So
no, I did not. You're a fucking liar. Even Mike was up here.
She kicks me. So here's the thing about Foxy Mama that I really like.
Don't call her
She thinks she's a bad bitch because she can trigger Tina, but I know how to get under her skin, no problem. Okay, and I've proven it before because before Fat Camp, Foxy Mama hated my guts.
Of course,
and
until it was in her best interest to kiss our ass.
Oh, it wasn't even that. It was that I kind of wanted to prove that I can just. Oh. And then I made her like me. No, it was literally just because we got along.
No, she was fucking. Okay, I'm a manipulative bitch.
No, she was literally kissing our asses the whole time.
Fucking, she's an ass.
Because remember, she was there trying to prove that she could be a producer.
Suck ass and run OBS, and you're on your way in the LCU because the rest of them are a bunch of no talents that can't talk.
Tommy, the thing is, you know what she was doing, right? She was trying to
up to people.
She was trying to submit to our male fantasies. No, we want a woman that's just gonna,
not into dude.
Suck our ass all the time.
She has a girlfriend.
I was gonna say,
I know that. Okay. Hey, Tommy, you know what? Every woman I dated before my wife is a lesbian.
I don't think she's like.
Oh, I know she is. I wasn't gonna say she's a fake gay, Tommy. Okay, come on. I'm just
no. First of all,
wouldn't be surprised.
I love Foxy's significant other. She reminds me of a very good friend of mine. Secondly, have you seen her significant other, Tommy? She is 100% gay. There is no faking.
Oh, no, yeah. She has is she married to, or she has a chick that looks like a dude or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, so you know those things that Twiggy was holding in that video?
Yeah.
Wait, but what are we talking about? We're talking about like 8-year-old boy haircut in the house, right?
Wait. Hold up. So, like I said, her significant other reminds me of a very good friend of mine. But you know what these are?
I told you it'd be a fun show, Tommy. We found a way around the system. So I was doing a transmission job, okay, one time, and you know what we call those, Tommy.
Yes.
I'm not going to go that far yet.
How come that's so inappropriate?
Because that's one of the most sensitive groups of people you can go after. Yeah, but I mean, am I wrong? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That's kind of on the money. Yeah.
I mean, look, this should be a late night show. All right, let's make it a late night show, okay?
Yeah.
I miss being obnoxious.
You really think they should change the name of the Transformers movies? Short, sweet, and to the point.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
You know what we call the fluid that goes into one of them transmissions? Neutral shift juice.
Oh no, I'm thinking. What's the stinky grease stuff that goes in the yolk?
The yolk. Oh, you're talking about gear oil. You're talking about stuff.
Yeah, gear. That stuff
smells
stinks.
like rotten eggs.
Yep.
It's got sulfur in it. That's why my Jeep ain't haunted. You know what I'm saying? Wait, no, sulfur doesn't keep away ghosts. That means it is haunted if it smells like sulfur.
A fucking cat.
You know what, Tommy? I'm not even gonna do anything about it. This cat is the star of the show.
Usually
Just look at her.
She is.
Yeah.
Look at her go. She just needs to get fat like my cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dollar Train for the cat. Thank you. All right, now you're just getting annoying. Okay, you've had enough. Go. All right, she's gone. Tommy, should we?
What?
Should we just get into everything ultra now? We're in the first. Oh my gosh, it's only been 23 minutes. Dear God.
Oh, never mind.
Dear God. Oh my gosh, time just moves slower after 2 a.m., which is why I'm fighting for a better time
I'm kind of glad.
Like,
didn't I throw ultra off? And I'm like glad I did.
No, you've thrown Ultra off because he was like, Tommy C, fuck you. And then he came in and said he loved you. But no, White Owl's a problem too, and I beefed with him today. Yeah. I've been on a lot of shows today, Tommy. I've been on a tour. I've been doing a media tour just to show Russell Brand how to do it, you know? That's a good joke.
Lucy's a F slur. I'm going to kill myself, Keen. You're going to put me back I actually felt bad for this guy one moment. Now I don't.
No, I made a statement about that.
You effing N-word, he wrote. Yeah, he's obviously completely insane.
But I like when he also says he's going to end his life in there, and you know clearly he's just saying that for attention. But even if he wasn't, like,
do it, pussy.
I'm not going to feel bad for the guy because like here's the thing: you're over here complaining about like how you need the money, right? Get a fucking job, okay? Stop being a burden on everybody around you.
I mean,
when you start to talk like that, you become a problem, pal, because you got no life. Sorry,
all these people are just burdens.
Yes, that's I mean, and the thing is, right? Usually I'd call people drains on society. No, these people are burdens, which are two different things, okay? Because at least when some people are draining from society, like draining off of society, you don't really notice them. They go unnoticed, okay?
Unnoticed.
Isn't Ultra rich?
Yeah, we'll get into that. Oh, we're gonna get into that, buddy.
At Pokegiger 23 super chatted $10. Goal to put Twiggy on HRT.
Who's the guy's
we also had
How do you think I became a man, Pokey Gaga?
We also had Evan Pytrone with 99 cents and Gray C4Q with $1.99. Bring up Reggie and members waiting.
Who is that?
I have no idea, but I guess bring him up. We will get into the Ultra stuff, but I caused somebody else to crash out today too, Tommy. Reggie, who the fuck are you?
Sup, bro? How you guys doing? Hold up, let me turn on my camera.
What do you got for us?
Yeah, I want to see what you look like. You got a sexy voice. Sorry.
Thank you.
What do you got?
Yeah, what do you got?
I just got Elgato Wavelength. What's good?
What do you mean, what's good? You're supposed to come in and offer something. You think you're just going to come up and hang out here?
Oh, no, someone said to say what's up. They said I should meet Twiggy. Everyone's been saying that. So
all right,
just decided.
well, here's the thing. You got to meet me when I'm not in douchebag business mode, okay? I exposed a man for fraud today. Well, actually, I stole the information from somebody else, but I'm a more prominent figure in this community. So, yeah, I exposed a guy for fraud today, okay? You ever committed fraud?
No, not yet.
Then you know nothing about this. Get the fuck out. I was going to kick him, Tommy.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for some reason.
I was about to kick him after I made my point.
I was like pulling and pulling. I couldn't do it. I don't know what happened.
If he would have said yes to committing fraud, I would have kept him in here. You know?
I actually kept the screen just in case he pulled out his weenie. He wasn't on screen, so no one actually saw him. Like,
he actually did have a setup.
That makes me so mad when people do this shit. It infuriates me. I fucking hate it.
Call into shows like Locale Fire.
I'm going to sit in on a show. Why don't you know what? You're the reason the show sucks. You don't demand anything fucking from your host. Oh God.
Okay, I have made call-ins some of the most prominent and entertaining people.
Oh, you might demand them to put condiments on their face. Sorry.
No. I like to dig into anybody who calls in, okay? I want to be skilled enough of a live streamer where the most boring person can call in and I make them more interesting than myself because I really do rely on other people.
Dad, you're full screen on purpose. I had no idea who that guy was. I had no idea who he was.
But
and he was exactly the type of loser I feared.
Can you pull back up that announcement that Keem made?
Before I miss this again, I don't know if the nurse who loved me is the one who shared it last time, but they said it again. No one noticed that the diamond dealer with parents who are in the diamond industry too narrative that Ultra had is literally the plot of the Tinder swindler. And I seen it earlier.
We're getting into all of that because I've been calling most of this out for months, okay? But if you look at that announcement, this is just a little funny side story off of all of this before we get into the real meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
In that announcement, Keem uses the word sewer slide, but not censored for stupid reasons, right?
Yeah.
Well, that is a banned word in the Discord. So if you forwarded that announcement to the main chat, it would time you out for 5 minutes. So I confirmed that it worked, and then we started telling all the hosts to forward it because the regular viewers couldn't see it, right? Yeah. Well, they got Lisi live, and she crashed out and was screaming. Smooch left the show. It was great. Well, about 17 minutes into her 20-minute stream before she ended it, I hopped up, and this is going to be the clip.
All right. What do you mean this is going to be?
All right.
I'm going to pull it up for you.
Okay.
I didn't have any of this prepared beforehand, Tommy. I was asleep.
Okay.
That's why I have so much energy.
Watch a gay clip. Oh, look at her.
Yeah.
It was like a
okay, it's funny.
11-year-old
when
boy.
there's something really fucking wrong, you don't actually fucking know.
She looks like the best friend from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. What was his name?
They're shouting the hard R from the goddamn fucking rooftops or typing it 20
I don't remember, but what's on the side of her face?
That's the dumbest fucking shit ever. There's no excuse for that.
Like right
Go
here.
kill yourself. What?
Lacey, can you forward the new announcement to the main chat? A lot of the viewers can't see it.
Give a fuck if people are like, oh my god, that's not like appropriate to say. Oh my god, like you really should.
I don't care about anything else on this. I just want to show you that part because it's funny.
Jesus, her shows really fell off the face of the earth when she moved her camera closer, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
What's up, bro?
Oh, dude, it's
What's up?
terrifying.
I just came to hang out and watch Locale Nuts with no. I just wanted to listen to the show without any delay so I can time my donations right.
All right, no, but it's so funny too because let me call into a show that I've never heard of, seen, watched because I'm told I need to meet this guy.
People told me I should talk to Twiggy. Probably.
Look, I'm glad people want to meet me. I mean, guys, come on, I'm flattered. Okay?
Yeah, whatever.
But wait until I'm walking out in public. You know, we can take a picture. I'll sign your autograph. You know,
I got to be honest with you. I am really starting to hate. I love the LCU and the fans, but I hate these LCU wannabes. Hate them with a bloody passion. Nothing makes me
That's
sicker.
why I hate Tony.
Oh, really? Because he's an LCU wannabe?
There's one problem with that, Tommy. It's all wannabes now.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
it's like
and they're in charge of all the best shows with all the most money.
No, that White Owl guy, the one who calls in here all the time and we tell him he has nothing to offer. Yeah. Now he's complaining because his show was being threatened to be shut down, right?
Good. I'm glad.
Because it's horrible. But then he starts trying to come after us saying that we don't plan anything, right? Which, I mean,
it's not true.
That's kind of the whole like little shtick.
No. We have an outline. We have an outline, and we do a talk show. But he's incapable of doing that because he's not creative. No. He has no wit. He can't work on the fly. He sucks. He's just fat. That's all he is.
If anyone truly believes, that you guys all joined this call at 10:59 with no preparation to talk for 2 hours, you're a fucking retard.
Yeah,
you're actually a fucking moron.
Well, we may not talk about it too much, but one thing I've learned from working,
we improvise on the fucking outline.
That's how it should be.
And none of them can't do it. They're making fun of us.
Oh, no. The way the show should go, right, is we should have some content to fall back on, right? But if you don't even touch that, you've had a good show, or you're fighting like.
And the more you suck, the more structured your show needs to be. So if your show is fucking terrible, you need to be prepping for hours beforehand. That's just how it goes.
I like that he was thrown into a host role immediately because it's proving everything that me and Tommy have been saying. Because before Tommy was even here, Iceman was always trying to get him onto Nuts as an intern because he's like, this guy, he'll do anything. He's great. And I got him to run on a treadmill because he's fat. So yeah, sorry, Tommy. You weren't the first. But now his way to save his show was he like ambushed Abby today with this sex pest. So now Iceman's like the third, he's got a second show. Yeah. So I went in and I was just like going in after Iceman because I need to get out my anger to be able to like do this now, right? So I'm like exposing everything from the past. And I'm like, I'm not going to drop the way that you were talking about a 6-year-old girl. I don't care how old you say you were at the time that this happened. You are a grown man talking about a little girl in this disgusting way. And I'm not going to let anybody forget about that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I will drop stuff pretty hot on you guys pretty quick.
You're fucking tired. I don't even know what the fuck you were just talking about. I don't even. Don't worry, I don't want to hear it. No, you're going on.
Yeah, please don't bring it up, Twiggy.
Well, the point was, I'll get back to
you were talking to Albert, and then you started talking to Iceman, and if you ever listen to this back,
Tommy, don't make him bring the story up because it's gross.
I don't want to hear it.
White Owl didn't have any confidence in himself as a showrunner, so he admitted that he brought Iceman onto his show to carry the show for them. That's basically it. So
that's all you needed to say.
Well, I got it out now. That wasn't me being tired. That was just me being retarded. I apologize.
Okay, you're retarded.
But okay. Well, I can say it, Tommy.
I can't stand these guys like Ultra and Al and we got something out of fucking Al once, but I had to do all the heavy lifting, and he's saying we don't do nothing. Oh, fuck him, man. So dumb.
The thing is with him, right? Like nobody's gonna want to put in the amount of effort to try to have a conversation with the guy because you got to dig and try to pull it out of him.
I know.
I hate trying to we
literally have 90% of the people that have called in that have showed interest, right, have all said the same thing. What's up? What's going on? And stop, full stop. That's 90% of the only one we had is that the Taco Bell Hitler guy who was mildly interesting.
NPCs, brother.
That's it.
NPCs.
That's the guy that yes, you're an NPC, the guy who called him. That's Al. That's Mega. That's everybody that called in. Hey, I want to hang out. Fuck you. And especially fuck you, Albert, if you're saying we're not doing anything. You can't even do anything on the fly. You're supposed to come in here and show that you can improvise, that you can be interesting, just like what Verse did. And you can't do it.
I told him the other day. I was like, have you ever considered, like getting an actual job to make money? You think you might be more useful?
I want to be the king of the LCU.
I told him, I'm like, I think you might be talented enough to work in the stock room in the back of a Walmart. You know?
Wait, Al doesn't have a job?
Clearly not. He spends all of his time here. That's what I did when I didn't have a job. Except I had passive income. That's the difference between me and him. Is
Yeah, how do I get that passive income, Twiggy? I just want people to give me money.
Start companies that you can outsource the work to for cheaper.
Another thing about the LCU, let's say you want to make money in the LCU.
Sounds like drug dealing.
You can't make living wage until you're like at a fucking top show.
No, I mean, like MTV Nick says that he was able to pay his bills. He said this the other day when they were threatening to take the show from him. He said he pays all his bills.
I'm
and
sure
stuff,
he does.
But like,
he lives with his parents, I bet.
But like, dog,
he's a kid.
You got a baby. You gotta focus on something more stable.
We got Pokey Gaga and waiting.
Holy crap.
Also, Delaney 22 with the California 5. Was everyone asked to go off their meds when Keem left? What kind of bonus did they get? I get the bonus of not taking my meds. It's great.
I probably should be on meds, but I've never taken them, so I can't stop if I've never done it. Pokey Gaga, my favorite taco creator.
Chillery for the $1.99 said, excuse me? Oh, hey, Poke Gaga.
How you doing?
I don't want this to sound weird, but my mouth waters every time I hear your voice, and I think that's because of the tacos that you made at Fat Camp, and no other reason.
Hell yeah. Hey, no, just somebody had told me earlier to call in that I should like talk to Breadstick.
What's up?
The one funniest part is he called in on his phone with the worst audio too, and he has a setup.
You're a guy, hi, Breadstick. Oh man.
Okay, I think it's a pretty good troll. All right,
but I mean, what if
did
it?
What if the guy who came in
wait till
earlier,
they hit cafe?
What if the guy who came in earlier is actually like a real prominent YouTuber, and like he's like big deal, but he's just trolling us, Tommy? We don't even know now.
No, I'm pretty sure the dude who came in earlier
is an idiot.
Went up for the last intern tryout on live and was completely incoherent and had no fucking idea what was going on.
Oh, that's it. He's perfect for this show.
Tommy, I'm about to send you a timestamp leak. So this is going to be me explaining all of the ultra stuff before I was sleep deprived. So it's going to make a lot more sense. It's so sad and unfortunate that you don't get to work with me when I'm
Where did you send
actually
it?
good. I'm sending it in DMs right now. Okay. There we go. It has been sent. Boom, boom, shakalaka.
You frocka.
Nightmare.
Save. Do it.
Nightmare.
Okay. At the end of the day,
another entertaining. But at least he's competent. Oh.
Who? Boogie? Oh, Nightmare.
Hey, Chloe Gaga, thanks so much. Don't spin the wheel. Thanks for the interview.
$9.99. Don't spin the wheel. Yeah. Thanks for the interview.
You're welcome. You're very, very welcome.
I love that guy.
I know, he's great. He probably could have a show.
I don't refer to the tacos because he's Mexican, chat. I refer to the tacos because he made brilliant tacos. I think he's like El Salvadorian or something, which aren't Mexicans.
Yeah, but
isn't he the one who helped fix the drains so you didn't get charged a bunch of money at Fat Camp?
Maybe. We're not going to talk about me flooding the mansion. Let's play this clip.
I say Voldemort, bitch. Genuinely, Voldemort.
Well, Behemoth.
Twiggy! Hello, friends.
What's up, young?
I just got home. I wanted to spend time with my beautiful wife, Boogie. But yeah, Ultra is kind of sketchy. So I was
Allegedly.
watching a hit show. Yeah, well, I said sketchy, and that's just proven in general. Okay, I haven't gotten to the alleged stuff yet, Boogie. So don't interrupt me. Thank you. So I was watching a hit show, Lolcow Fire, right? You know,
Great show.
One of
my
fan favorites. Because, I like to support the bigger shows in the network. And Abby was talking about how
fucking cat's fucking with you there too.
Ultra
Anytime I'm in this
tried to
chair.
get her to commit fraud at Fat Camp because he has a bank account that's locked due to somebody accusing him of fraud. And he wanted her to call the bank and pretend to be the customer and explain the whole situation to her so that she would be able to do it believably. But, as a business owner, it's very hard to get your account shut down for fraud. And she said he was showing all these different, accounts where he was like sending transactions and they were coming back and all this, business transactions. But allegedly, in my opinion, not professional,
can't
by the
make
way.
sense, Tommy. I have no idea.
Sounds like it could possibly, allegedly, potentially be fraud.
Well, what she would have done if she had done it would be fraudulent and a fucking felony.
Oh God, here comes a fucking expert. Oh.
You just wait. Oh, and when
she's sitting there fucking talking circles, and he's like trying to take it literally because he sucks.
Said she was going to say it on the show, Ultra threatened to sue her. So that's pretty cool.
So that's why you're saying it on the show. You're ready to get sued.
So she's waiting till he's in a manic state.
I've been through the ringer in court a few times, so yes.
Wait. So she wait till he's in a manic hysterical.
The only person that knows what's going on here is Boogie.
No, and listen to Nightmare. He's about to start like.
Yeah, I guarantee the only person that knows it, because I can see Boogie's face is like, oh, okay, and these guys are just. What? Really?
Well, yeah. Well, the reason I'm up there, I should have given.
He'll stay and then say to bring it up to public, so she can still get sued over.
I don't care about any of that. Who cares about his manic hysterical state?
No, I'm talking about the justification of her. I'm talking about the reasoning of her bringing it up and not bringing it up previously. So she didn't bring it up previously because he threatened to sue her.
He's worse than I am.
But now she brought it up.
Yeah.
Well, so this is my fucking point. What do you mean?
No, it's because they super chatted for it. This has nothing to do with Ultra Nightmare. You're just
no idea that you're fucking with him.
It has nothing to do with his mental state. This is him committing fraud.
He has no idea you're fucking with him, does he? Like none.
Probably not. Most people don't realize, which is why I do it.
And you got Steak trying to figure it out, and you got him talking about he doesn't even understand, but he wants to talk.
But the funniest part is
Boogie's
like,
sitting here grinning, and like it's pretty funny, that these guys got like Nightmare running around in circles. Because say what you want about Boogie, he still has some like.
Stop calling it out, Tommy.
I mean, come on, it's just well, you should have told me ahead of time not to do it then, because I know what's going on.
It's okay.
And then Boogie's kind of watching this and saying, "Oh, that's pretty funny." Yeah,
I said on a show last week I'm going back to trolling.
Good,
and that it was more fun to be around that way, and that people are too sensitive.
You're a little
so
too empathetic in this situation, I believe.
Are we fucking retarded? The whole reason you've come up here is to explain the allegations of Ultra committing fraud. You mean it's got nothing to do with Ultra?
No, this has nothing to do with this manic episode. Excuse me, I misspoke. It has.
That's not what I'm saying, retard. What I'm saying is she didn't want to talk about it publicly because the threats of a lawsuit. So I said, the smart idea, being sarcastic, of course.
You have a fucking cowbell in your nose. I can't take you seriously.
For your fucking feeble brain is to wait until he's manic.
What do you got, breadstick?
First, beyond the box, Brenda with $5. I was told to go up to talk to Tommy. I didn't want you to feel left out.
Brenda's always interesting though, because she has one leg.
You have to be older than 20 and young,
and she's going to give it to me.
You can only come up if she's older than 20 but younger than 30. Otherwise, I have no use for her.
Then do it.
Well, she's getting a tumor removed, and she said she's going to send it to me.
What's that? What's she gonna do?
She's getting a tumor removed. She has a stage 3 tumor.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That
Show it on stream.
Then we can put Brett on anytime.
The point I'm making, retard.
Well, no.
Are we on the same page?
That was a girl called yesterday. I'm sorry.
You know?
He can sue me.
Right. She didn't bring it up. Twiggy did. Twiggy came up here and brought it up.
She talked about it on the show.
Nightmare?
That's how I learned about it. But yeah, he can.
Nightmares are retarded. So he's able to just sue fucking everybody. I don't think he's able to.
Because this would be if he did, which he couldn't. But if he did, this would just be easy money, Steak. Because
can't sue anybody.
At least I get a free trip to New York.
Everybody in the chat is saying money laundering.
Well,
okay,
I mean,
money laundering and blackmail. Right? That's what I'm saying. I have no fucking idea because I really don't know. I don't know anything about his situation, which is why I've been wanting to fucking talk to him so bad and try to figure out what the fuck is actually happening.
Boogie's loving it. Boogie knows content.
Yeah, Boogie knows content. Yeah, and the other two, like, I mean, Hayes is like a straight man host, and he's a pearl clutching idiot, and Boogie's like the fucking clown.
Yeah, but the thing is, almost everybody. This is the whole reason I was like trolling as hard as I did the first time around. Yeah, is because so many people just take themselves so seriously.
And Nightmares like one, and he has a cowbell in his nose. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, like, stop. You
like, I'm a little skinny white boy with a tribal tattoo. I know who I am.
And his body because he thinks he's ugly, and then he might be. And takes himself terribly seriously. It's weird. Like that's why he sold his drum mat. That's why he sold out to Keemstar. Because he's just a scared little boy hiding. It's ridiculous. He's not rock and roll, man. He's just he's a Karen.
You know what the worst thing he ever did was? He said that I'm a bad singer, and he said it seriously, okay? That's literal slander, Tommy.
I know.
I was a professional singer, okay? This ain't my first go-round in entertainment.
What do you want there, Tech Protect?
So I've been hearing that I'm supposed to come up here and talk to Breadstick.
What's up, Tech?
What do you got? What do you got? No, have you ever committed fraud?
Fraud? No, not fraud. I got arrested
besides being a fake Mexican.
I got arrested for possession with intent to distribute. That's a true story.
That sounds like you're Mexican.
He did distribute.
That's very Mexican.
That's very Mexican.
All right, I'm gonna get back to your show, but thank you for having me on for the interview. All right, bye.
Go fuck yourself.
Bye, love you, Jack. Have a good one.
We've had so many call-ins tonight. We're such a popular show.
I know. We probably had more call-ins than almost any other show.
But Hakeem, after this clip, see, I did some work today. I watched some shows today. I've got another one. I just didn't update them in the docket. So I DM'd it to you, but we gotta get through all this because this is where all the context is coming from. I just want to see Nightmare be an idiot.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
He might be trolling me because he just said bet, and after me saying to get in here
Ultra.
or answer the voice call, and I told him to get in here again, and yeah, he's still there.
Your mouth's open and everything, and he still can't figure it out.
So
you're literally, this is the I'm trolling. You're a bunch of morons.
No, this is how I am in real life, Tommy. I'm like this every
you
night.
walk around like a moron with your mouth hanging open. Sure.
Yeah. Have you seen gas prices? Come on.
He might actually be trolling you, Boogie. I don't fucking know because he could have hopped up here by now.
How about Ultra though?
From like an hour ago.
It's been so long since I've had like an interesting thing happen in my real life, you know, after going to the Caribbean.
I mean, if you talk about bank accounts getting frozen, right, over a customer and you think it's hard to believe, I agree with you, but he works in the diamond industry, right? So he's dealing with thousands, if not tens or hundreds of thousands.
Easy industry to commit fraud. If you sell somebody a natural grown diamond and it's a moissanite, you're going to prison, baby.
Yeah, but
moissanite.
That's what our chains are. They're moissanites. I love a moissanite. They sparkle.
Well, what I'm saying is,
imagine just sitting there like I'm an idiot Welshman and I know things about diamonds. I know stuff, everybody. I can argue about anything. I'm a dumb idiot.
The first thing that told me Ultra was a fraud, right, is he said that he works in the Diamond District, okay? And one of the coolest things about the Diamond District is they buy their diamonds uncut. Yeah. Uncut gems, baby. Yeah, and he showed me an order one time, and it was a plastic baggie full of these little tiny diamonds.
Yeah,
and they were clearly glass.
Oh, really?
So yeah, he's like, I've been saying this. I've been saying Ultra doesn't work. Okay, since Ultra was in this community, because he also says he owns a construction business, and he couldn't even tell me. He couldn't even tell me what kind of permits he had. Okay, he says he doesn't have to be permitted people under him have to be permitted,
The
then
construction
you're not
company?
making any money. No, because that's a lot of money, buddy. You get permitted, and everybody who works under you works under that permit unless they have,
If he's dealing in a
it's
sale,
that's not important.
one customer which caused his bank account to get frozen. That could be
like your past self is trolling you now, you dipshit.
Tens or hundreds of thousands
entering this conversation.
Fuck you, Tommy.
maybe even millions worth of stock.
If he's actually working in diamonds, and that's not just a way that he says he's, that's not something he says he's doing. Because I've never seen any actual evidence of it. He showed me a bag of diamonds, but they were sent like they were in bulk from Temu. Diamonds aren't shipped like that. He said it was a fresh order.
I don't know. I've never worked with diamonds before.
Oh, I can't believe he had the fucking you finally got to a point where they had to bail out and not act like experts. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because I know a lot about a lot of things because I'm not a stupid person.
I always thought it was really weird always that he's so
no
young,
one thought about
living
the fact
on his
of how
own
dumb it would
in
be
New
for someone to
York.
just have a bag of diamonds on him?
Yeah, I suppose.
No one questioned
he was in his shitty apartment that he lived in with four, I quote this from him, 4 Indian girls.
And a bag of diamonds.
Yeah, they all split the rent. In the diamond district.
In the diamond business. Because,
in
for
a
me,
shitty
I feel
apartment
like
with four roommates.
Right.
We always forget about that part.
You got to know somebody, though, to get into that type of business. He doesn't even live around there.
Well, his parents own it, right? That got confirmed on test. That his parents own the business.
I can't listen.
How did you confirm it?
I'm done.
Because your investigative skills, Nightmare.
I'm done.
I will put it this way:
I can't
they are not on my level, and I have not confirmed it. So how did you? I'm very interested.
You do kind of look like a young Chris Hansen, Twiggy.
You know what? Speaking of Chris Hansen, that would probably be the best option for Iceman's co-host. But
oh my god.
But that's pretty much all it is for that clip. But the next one's Locale Jester today, where Keem was going after the Smart Show because Jaffe, well, it's mostly Tech Protect and Wings know more about this than Keem does, and that's why Wings' channel has been stagnant for the past decade. And that's going up from
Did you see
0 viewers to.
He's like, he went on Crypt. He goes, I'm on Crypt because this is the only channel with substance, and I want to be a part of that.
Yeah. But you guys need to be on substances, okay? Because it's the most boring shit I've ever watched, okay? Do some amphetamines or something. Get some energy. That's not what I did.
That doesn't help your case, Twiggy.
No, it doesn't.
How?
No.
Do I look drugged out?
Well, do you know how? What do you think a tweaker looks like?
Me. I've had tweaker accusations since I started this shit. I know what I'm doing.
They get wide-eyed.
He's right behind
speak
you.
really fast.
No.
Yeah, right there.
Not me. Okay, Tommy, you know what? You can't quit because you're fucking fired. Okay, going after our producer. What's his name? Keister Buddy like that? How dare you? Play the next clip, Tommy. Do your fucking job one last time, okay?
What is the next clip?
It's in your DMs.
Send me another one. Okay.
Guys, I'm finally standing up to Tommy because I'm not scared of him anymore. That's what's going on here.
Are they really in my DMs? Oh, good. I just released my DM. No, they're not. Of course they're not.
Oh.
They?
Who the fuck did I send that to?
A good question. Probably Nightmare.
There it is.
Dipshit. Oops.
Tommy, you know what? I'm tired of the way you insult me. I'm actually a sensitive guy.
I don't care. Why would I care? The Smart Show. What is
to
this?
pick up the phone.
And the funniest thing is, that wasn't even the most, it was so boring, we're not even covering that part.
I
went back and watched this whole thing. And
I didn't know he did
that.
The Smart Show. He's never going to be able to stay
He
away.
did it. He did it at 10 o'clock or something like that.
So weird.
He went to compete with Crip because Crip filled in for Yo Mama tonight because Yo Mama took the day off.
Yeah, I know. This kid.
So Crip goes live, and then goes live at the same time. Keem.
The Smart Show. Here we go, everybody. That was so funny.
Pretty good.
On Mike, what do you think?
Keem had an idea to get Ultra.
This is my
in.
plan. Yeah, it worked. It worked.
Oh my god! I can't believe this worked.
Okay, so Ultra, we called you multiple times. You wouldn't pick up, and I knew if I put Abby in the call, you would. So
yeah, he might not be a sex pest, but he's definitely a pest.
No, I hate pests, but I hate a sex pest.
I've had enough of Ultra.
Me too.
Not a good sign, dog.
Shirt on,
This shows you how stupid he is. All of this.
What do I know, Wings? Maybe I'm a genius. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Ultra, can you turn on your camera, please? We can see you. Stop.
My eye.
I'm gonna drop out of here so you guys can talk.
Thank you.
He's gonna give you the
Abby.
He's giving you the blowjob angle.
Dude, if I had to see that angle every day, I'd kill myself.
Yeah. You can stick around if you want, but you don't need to be here.
Okay, perfect. I'm watching anyways.
Okay, thank you. Ultra,
you're fine.
You need to start explaining yourself because you have been saying the N-word everywhere.
Oh, pause it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So the day that Ultra kicked Abby 24 times, you remember this, Tommy?
Yeah.
When that started all of this?
No, I didn't know
that. Oh, well, that is the day that Abby first tried to come out with the story that he tried to get her to commit alleged fraud. And then he threatened to sue her, and then she didn't talk about it anymore. She didn't talk about it until today.
So Abby's a genius too. Like this guy can sue anybody. Look at him.
Yeah.
Well, you know what it is?
Nightmare's lawsuit was more likely. Sorry for interrupting, Brett.
No, so Ultra convinced Abby he was rich. So in her eyes, he can afford the attorneys to actually sue her.
Because you got to remember, all of this happened in person at Fat Camp. That's where she saw the accounts. And she said it had over $100,000 in it. That was just frozen there because it was flagged for fraud.
I don't care because.
Well,
and the dude's like 19.
Abby, when your assets are frozen, even if someone else calls, you can't fucking access them. So don't let a guy trick you into doing it.
Hey, I got.
Well, she wasn't stupid enough to do that. She knew immediately that was fraud.
Yeah.
Oh, so she didn't like. Oh, I take that back then.
Go on, Tommy.
Publicity.
That's not the publicity that you want.
So publicity
said the Alex guy.
Alex disagrees. Okay. Alex says you got your publicity off of my name and my history. Okay, so I don't want to hear that. Locking in. Go on.
Come on, Keem. I stay quiet for a reason, man.
So he's like clearly retarded, Ultra.
Oh yeah, you just wait.
You just said it on the damn live stream.
Wait, go back.
Do you know that
I don't care if they Keem, I don't care if they find out.
He just said he money launders because he's an idiot.
You use everyone else. I'm gonna fucking wrangle the shit out of you when I'm on a show with you, bro.
Oh, he's crazy.
Albert is not about it. I'm about it.
Okay. So you're a money launderer. That's where your money comes from, huh?
Correct.
And
So
is that
dumb, 'cause
criminal
now I can be
activity? It
investigated.
sounds like criminal activity.
It's money transmitting, so it's not illegal.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Look
Then
into
why are
money
you calling
transmitting.
multiple hosts
I'm retarded.
saying that you're money laundering?
I think you can come up with that idea, Keem.
Oh,
I don't care if you post this. Post it. I don't care. I won, bro. The people I'm loyal to.
No, I won
We
because
won.
I
We
put
won.
it out there.
Okay.
I wanted to be loyal to you, Keem, but you didn't give me a reason to actually do it, nigga.
Okay, first of all,
I didn't
let's
know
not
that
say
was
that on the stream.
Let's
Let's not say that. Your camera just went off again.
He's trying not to laugh.
You know that's the content Keem approves of.
Well, no, Keem had
you know it can't be
flashbacks,
shown,
okay?
but he loves it.
Yeah, no, of course.
Abby,
he was had like a callback to the good old days. It was like a fucking Vietnam, flashback. You know,
it's like my grandpa. Every time he hears fireworks, he just imagines like shooting into some trees. You know.
Oh my god!
It's a good show, Tommy. It's because I wore a suit.
Oh fuck! I didn't have the fucking thing on. Oh shit! I forgot to put the fucking thing on the whole stream.
Oh no, that's good. Don't go back. The guy, to the robot who checks these videos, I just want it to be known that the guy who said the N-word, a lot of melanin.
Yeah.
He was in fact of African American heritage.
I hit the wrong button. Nobody saw anything but my face.
Now, right after that,
I thought you were gonna say it was Tommy.
It was me.
No.
It was
No,
me.
but
See, like the
after
best part of the show. You guys missed it.
after that nice African American fella said a word that I mean, come on, guys, he can say it. Another guy hops on that sounds just like him. It is a coincidence. Play the clip, Tommy.
Did you send it? You know, it's a real pain in the ass that you're doing this. You know why?
Oh no, that goes on more because
close this motherfucker like this.
No,
and then I gotta fucking check your goddamn DMs, and that's how it's getting screwed up. Oh no! Oh, you didn't send it. Oh, shocking!
No,
oh, look at this. Why it's getting fucked up?
Tommy, that clip goes on longer. Even though Ultra's gone, Abby goes up, and she gives more of her story. Well, right. I'm sorry.
It's a bit. I got to do this, and that's how it's getting fucked up. No, it's.
I can't use that as an excuse. I'm sorry.
Like that's how this whole thing's getting fucked up because you're like one after another. Like, fucking plan it with me or something.
Well, usually it goes.
I have to close and open shit, right? And then I have to switch cameras so it doesn't fucking look ridiculous. That's the whole reason we have the camera switch. It drives me nuts. Just one at a time, and you're like, "Go check your DMs." I go to my DMs. There's nothing there.
If you pop out OBS into its own.
I know that, but I gotta close it to get in my DMs. You fuck face.
I'm sorry. I have a way of doing it that is different, so that I can go through that stuff without showing it. I apologize.
Why would you assume that I would be doing that?
You just pop out the Discord call into one monitor.
Yes, I have that. I still that.
I'm so sorry. You do it different. I'm sorry. Right. I assumed, and assuming makes an ass out of me. I'm not going to put you into this one.
I wish you would fucking play this.
Think I'm going to need you back here.
Headache.
My interview got cut early.
Am I even in the fucking right thing?
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's coming back. She'll be back in like a second, but Keem Dead Air. Still entertaining. Look at him.
Yeah, he's amazing.
He is.
I take it you're watching?
Yeah, I am.
Could you tell him to pick up?
Hey, buddy. I just want to talk.
Fucking retarded.
He's been spam calling me, so this is his opportunity.
Yeah.
But like, I do want to ask. Do you think he's actually going crazy, or do you think it's a bit?
Has he said it?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
It's a mixture.
It's so. What do you think?
I think it's a mixture. I think that mentally something has snapped. Because this isn't. I mean, we've watched Ultra for a long time. This is way far beyond anything he's done.
Because he's tried to do bits.
So he's mad.
Like,
he's
trying to do bits, but it's. Abby brought up something interesting on her show when she was talking about all of this.
Yeah, I trust her.
Yeah, well, that's why I haven't really brought it up. But she claims that Ultra told her that he's in the middle of a lawsuit. So, like, he's saying he doesn't care if this all comes out. What if Ultra actually is guilty of all of this and he's fucked?
And he's lost his mind?
Oh.
And he's lost his mind because of it. Because that's what I think.
That makes sense.
Because it all started when she started talking about it live, so he knew that he couldn't silence her. How else would he silence her? He doesn't have anything on her. He can say he sues her. But what's he realistically going to do? Nothing. He can't. There's nothing there, and it sounds like he's lost all access to his money too. It sounds like
you're actually right. That would explain why his accounts were frozen.
Yeah,
because he's in a lawsuit or facing criminal charges. They'll freeze it.
For some fucking reason, he's involved in the LCU.
Well, he probably came in here. He came in here as a big spender, tried to pay to win to get onto a show, got onto a show because he was a big spender. Because I mean, that's money talks, and they listen.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what Tony's doing. Okay, but no. So he gets on the show after spending all this money, does good for a little while, and then loses it all. Right. And people were like, "Well, was he on something when he was actually, this energetic and all of that?" There's so much that goes into it, but the dude's cracked, right?
Yeah.
But I don't feel bad for him, and I'm very curious to follow this.
I don't feel bad for anybody.
No, I mean, but
I feel bad for everybody.
If somebody
None of us
cracks
chose to be here.
If somebody cracks and they're not like a terrible person, I might feel bad sometimes. But like this guy, I've been telling people he's scum for a while, right? Girl, do you mind?
I don't know if he's scum or not. I still don't care.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is he is scum though. I'm just saying, okay? I have a heart, Tommy.
You care,
you may not
Bretson?
believe that.
Be honest.
Not really.
Yeah, come on.
I mean,
I'm just trying to be a better person, guys.
You're not a
Okay,
better
Tommy's trying to
person.
corrupt me.
You're a phony. You
Me?
don't care at all. You don't care at all. Stop. Just be yourself.
Outside
You're a lot
of
funnier
the
if you be
LCU, I
yourself.
care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Inside
Why
of the
do you
LCU,
care?
Kind of not.
I care about me.
Why
and
do I
mine.
care in real life?
why do you care?
In real life, because it's just a trait I was
He has
born
a
with.
loving cat. If you had a loving cat,
Yeah.
you'd care too.
I have a loving cat. He just loves other
you're-
people and not me.
Yeah. That cat.
I'm getting bronchitis, by the way, Tommy. I'm sick again.
Good.
Thank you. But like Abby goes into a little more of it, but I'm honestly like I feel like we've already broken the case, and now
Oh my
it's
god,
like, kinda
dude!
done.
You told me to put the fuck.
Well, I feel like you're bored by it, Tommy. The only reason I even had you play the clip on your side is because I didn't want to like interrupt it too much. Because that's why we had you on OBS in the first place. You confuse me a little sometimes, as do I to you.
Shut up.
You know who doesn't confuse me though? Keister Bunny.
No, he's a.
Wait, what?
Keister Bunny's a rock.
I don't know what's going on in chat, but apparently we're sending Tommy to the old folks' home in Germany so he can have a Diddy party.
Yes.
I don't know what.
I have been trying not to get distracted, so I've been locked into you guys for most of this. To be honest, it's not a good trait, but I can only do.
I was
trying
not to be distracted too, Twiggy, but then I seen Diddy party popping up and old folks' home.
Oh, well, we got Lord Troll in the chat. Lord Troll, I actually like Lord Troll. He's from the Savage Chronicles. I think he's our co-host. But I like me some Lord Troll. I'm not even kidding.
We're in trouble putting him.
I wish we could though, because like if he wasn't our co-host, we could. And he's one of he's the guy who kind of brought more attention to the Nail Slammer story and him faking the doxing and all of that.
Yeah.
And the stuff with his dogs. That's how I
don't
found
like
out about
that.
it.
Let me ask you something. How much do you follow the Jeremy stuff?
The Jeremy from the quartering stuff?
Yeah, a little bit, right?
I've been following it a little bit, but I got bored of it
Well,
after.
no, I don't. No, stop.
Yeah.
Stop. This is what you do. And now I have.
No, I'm saying I haven't followed it recently.
Shut up. Now I follow it.
You asked a question.
All these people. Are you familiar with all these people? And I got to follow up after this too. So it's just yes or no. Are you familiar with all these people getting strikes, not just Kino Casino?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think all of them are Jeremy, or do you think that some of them are them doxing themselves, or maybe other communities coming in and not doxing, but striking and community strikes and things of that nature? What do you think?
It gets hard to tell because
I'm not
there's so many
accusing
people
Kino
that
Casino or some of the bigger ones. I think it's
No.
more likely Jeremy. I'm just saying at least some of them are bullshit.
No, that's what I'm gonna say is so there's a lot of people who don't like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Who would literally do it to make him look bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Yeah.
that's I mean with a lot of like mass flagging that goes on, a lot of the time that's what it is. It's somebody doesn't like somebody.
I made a comment like that yesterday, and this guy goes, "Are you seeing Mikey Ao's lying?" I'm like, "No."
Who the fuck is that? Is what I would say in response to that.
He's kind of an up and comer. He's kicking ass, but
well, he's not kicking ass enough for the famous Twiggy to know who he is. Tommy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
that's why you put yourself in the thumbnail. You don't want anybody to come in.
I sure do.
Besides,
I'm a narcissist.
I noticed that. No, but it's like I'm sure like some of these people are either doing it themselves and or like other people are doing it for them to make what's his face look bad. And I don't see why that's a controversial fucking statement, considering
no.
the internet
Well,
is,
people will do it to themselves too, just because
yeah.
they think that that's a way for them to grow off of the name.
Well,
they're not going to grow talking about it.
Some guy in my chat yesterday was like, oh, he did it to me too. And I'm like, all right. He's like, I got proof. Send it to me. And he sends me a community guidelines strike. Well, that's not proof of shit. Proof you got a community guidelines strike. I mean, it's unbelievable.
So are people striking? Like, are you saying people are like striking their own accounts, or are just blaming strikes on their accounts?
I think it's one
on
and two
Jeremy,
ways, and probably both. Some of them are striking their own accounts, and I think other people are working as community to strike. Like, they're looking for stuff where Jeremy gets criticized and taking that down, and then blaming Germany. People that hate Jeremy. Yeah. And I think in some cases Jeremy's doing it, or his fucking fans are doing it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I definitely think that with Kino Casino, that was Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Like, and then going after Andy Worski's personal channel.
The guy that was on my show yesterday had like 500 subs, and it's just a little difficult for me to believe. Right? I'm not saying he did it himself. I have no evidence of that, but it's a little difficult to be like Jeremy's just like, 500 sub guy said I was a jerk off. We took it down. We gave him a strike. Really? Sure.
Well, I mean, with 500 subs too, I mean, you're right at the point where you can start getting those strikes, because that's when I got my first one, was when I hit 500. And I was doing the same stuff.
Did you listen to what I just said? I'm saying he's claiming Jeremy did it.
I know, but it's a community guidelines strike.
Exactly.
He's just trying to be a part of something. In my opinion, I don't know the situation, but that's what it sounds like. It sounds like he's trying to be a part of it because he wants to get a little bit of clout off of it. I don't know.
Next.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like,
there's enough happening.
Guidelines against false striking?
You guys sound like fucking Steak and Nightmare, the both of you.
What do you mean?
There is enough shit happening to muddy the waters. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Danny22, whatever your name is. But all right, we're good. I just had a couple questions, and I had to keep you from turning it into fucking, I don't know, going wherever you're going to go with it. But feel free now.
What was the community guidelines reason, though? Because that can mean anything.
Harassment.
It depends on what kind of content he was making, really.
I watched it. It was just like a joke about Jeremy.
Oh, well, then yeah, Jeremy's people, or Jeremy, or people who don't like Jeremy. Then that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, with more context, yeah. Sorry, I should have asked more questions.
Well, you're trying to, like, I don't know, take it somewhere else. You like, here's the.
I thought that was all of it.
Playing footballs with you is interesting, because what you do is you get the football and then you leave the field and take it to a different game.
Well, you could have let me know, like, he was making content.
No, I can't let you know, because you'll fucking take it somewhere else. So I got to say, okay, stop. Otherwise, it's all over the place. I want to go. I can't go back and forth with you. I got to tell you to stop so you don't take it somewhere else. I'm on a lead to that. And then when I finally got there, it's just confusing.
You could have just added that he had a community guideline strike for harassment, though.
I couldn't get there. I was constantly keeping you in the fucking stadium. I was keeping you on the field. My whole mission was to keep you on the field, because clearly you were going to take it somewhere else.
I kind of want to do a tech protect and do a poll. That's a joke, by the way. Let's move on to the next subject, then.
All right, what's next?
Well, we have a few little things on our docket that I added, because we do dockets out here, ladies and gentlemen. Unlike what multiple shows have been saying about us, that we don't plan, we plan.
Yep.
We have dockets, but Tommy, you can choose, or I can choose, or Brexton can choose.
What am I supposed to choose?
Exactly.
You have access to it too. Well,
and now he's going to scroll and look for it, and good job.
No, I have a video for ex-hosts that I think could be interesting.
Ex-hosts?
Well, it's funnier if we just click on it. That's why it's designed the way it is.
Click on what?
Yes. The thing in the docket that says video for ex-hosts.
Everybody has a docket fucking open right away. Why do you think like you did when your computer is not set up the way mine is right now, and neither is Breadsticks? I don't have the fucking shit open, and I don't know what you're talking about.
You know I update it every day.
I understand that. Where? Fucking who, what, where, when, and how?
I I didn't know I had to send a link every day.
No, you didn't see the link every day. You have no idea you're talking about. Click on the thing. Click on it. Oh my God, dude.
I'm clicking on it.
What?
I'm clicking on it.
What? Click on what?
You can
click on.
Oh, I gotta make sure everything's running. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get it back. All right. Now they'll be able to hear you if we are back. Just give me 1 second.
All right. I can see Twiggy now.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we should be back. I am so difficult that I broke Tommy's computer. Can you guys hear the others? Breadstick, say hello.
What? Hello.
All right, cool. Let me get this out there. And
is Tommy frozen?
Yes, I believe he is. Just give me 1 second. Trying to get things set up because it's been a while since I've done the whole OBS shebang. You know what I'm saying? There we are. We are on screen, and we've got 10. This shows you how long it's been since I've been on OBS. $10 to spend. What's in Tommy's butt wheel? So flashback from the past, ladies and gentlemen. That's from Tommy's colonoscopy. He's trying to get back.
So since you've got OBS open now, does that mean you can have the docket open? I found it though. I have it now.
Yeah, I always have it open. I keep.
So you broke Tommy's computer for no reason.
I don't know. Like, there's a pretty routine way that almost Tommy runs OBS very differently than every other host who uses OBS. Very old-fashioned way of using it. Because I only have 2 monitors, and I can have almost everything pulled up at the same time without any overlap. It's just a different technique. I'm just confused. I think I'm a part of the problem, obviously, but I think burnout was definitely involved. You catch my drift, Breadstick?
Yeah, I can see that.
Out of the way. I'm so confused. It feels like that episode where you confused me.
Yeah, I honestly don't exactly know what happened there.
Because, I don't know. Chat, help me out here. Can we try to make sense of this? Because I put most of my time into the investigation today. I'll be honest, Breadstick. But we have here. I'll just show them the docket because
no, don't show them the docket. You don't got to do that.
No, I have it.
We have a docket.
I have it set up so that when it is shown by Tommy when he's on OBS, it doesn't spoil anything. All right.
Okay.
I also have good funny topics. It's just we never get to them because.
Twiggy, before you continue, I want to correct chat quick. Tommy did not quit early. Twiggy caused Tommy to break his computer.
Yeah.
Tommy didn't quit.
I'm just so.
Well, I mean, technically he did. He quit. He quits after tomorrow. He did not quit today. That's Twiggy's fault today.
Let me get this off. Boom. Okay. And he's still here. He's just not loading, I think. Or something, because I still had a stream up. But is he in the call? No. The fact that he didn't even know where the docket is fucked. I mean,
No.
I'm just gonna start. No. I'm gonna start getting into some stuff. Tommy came over here and admitted he was here for just a little bit of extra money, right? Like it's been talked about on the show that I do all of the planning, I do the thumbnails, I do all of that because he's got a second show to deal with. That was fine. But I can't do all of the. I don't know. It's like we both had to wrangle each other. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm not angry. I'm not upset with him. I understand. I'm just gonna still talk about like what I think is going on.
I get where
confusing.
You're coming from. I get that, but I think what it more so was you had the docket open.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tommy doesn't want me to play clips. That's the only reason he was on OBS was to play the clips. You know this, right? That's the only reason we switched for me, because I ran OBS at first too. But then it switched over so like I wouldn't go off on tangents and he could, like when I'm playing a clip and reacting, I wouldn't go off on a tangent. So that's why it swapped over.
You still do that, Twiggy.
Yeah, well, so I guess it didn't really help. And I'm going to go on tangents. Like I made it very clear since with any co-host, I'm not just gonna change like who I am because it's gonna make me easier to deal with for you. When I'm really not. I don't think I did anything that bad. Okay, I just think that I
think it was just frustration, Twiggy. I don't think it's that you did something bad. I think he's frustrated.
I understand.
He's obviously fucking exhausted. Like,
I can understand.
I don't know if you heard
exhausted.
me earlier, but I asked him if he was feeling okay because I mean you can tell he is exhausted.
I understand being exhausted, Breadstick. Unfortunately, I don't really often get to use that as an excuse.
Twiggy, you're part robot. You don't get exhausted.
Yes, I very much do.
Do
you see how much energy I have when I'm on a show earlier in the day? I am very exhausted.
Yeah.
Which is why at the end of the month, if I don't have a better time, I gotta make some changes to my life, fellas. I don't want to though. I feel like I'm finally getting back into the groove after my vacation. But
yeah, but getting into the groove is not breaking Tommy's computer.
Well, yeah, I broke his computer.
He's gonna bill the show for that.
It's okay. Doesn't make enough money to pay for a computer, so good luck. But no, and look, I'll show the people real quick. So I got Breadstick right here. Okay, I got my docket pulled up elsewhere, and then on top of all of that, boom, and I believe we both have a face cam too. If I do that number,
yeah,
it's just there's different techniques, and I shouldn't have assumed.
I wish. You know, I was gonna drop some knowledge on Tommy, and I wish he was still here because I found the donut operator video about the guy with no arms and no legs who shot his buddy or whatever.
We might have to watch that then. But I don't know. I want people to come up and like talk about how they feel about this. I feel like somebody might actually be able to add something. So I'm gonna give people a chance to call in. So let me get the Discord pulled up because I don't think we have anybody in waiting, do we? Nope. Very sad.
Nope. Nobody in waiting.
Nobody in waiting.
Tommy left. The members left.
The members left.
I have Jesus vaping in the background. Apparently,
that's our producer.
That's our producer.
I just have to shout him out. That's our producer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's Keister Jesus Bunny.
Hearts Flower says, Twiggy, I hope you and Breadstick stay on nuts. Love this dude. Well, you know what? I'm going to get to one of the clips we have pulled up then. That actually relates to that. So give me one second. Because one of the things that I said... Yeah, one of the things I said on live was my little announcement that, I gotta have some changes. I got some demands.
Save to it. Okay.
At the end
sorry, you guys could hear that. Let me get to the end of it. Boom! I think it's right here because there's more actually. And I'm actually gonna try to look interested in this too. Breadstick, can you see it?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, let me share this. Huh? Oh, give me a second. It's been a minute. Yes, they will be able to see it, Breadstick. Boom! All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play it. Let me get the chat out of here.
You got to know somebody though to get into that type of business. He doesn't even.
Already saw that.
He tried to pay to win. He tried to. He's fucked up loose, and he's been recently.
Yeah. Sorry for jumping.
How do you feel about rigatoni? Because I know you.
So Kayla101010 said I sent a super chat to read this. Maybe Ultra was pacing around stressed at Fat Camp 2 because he was filling Abby out to see if she would a bet. And when he told her too much, he started watching her extra closely. That could make sense.
That would make sense. That adds to. Yep. Look, guys, we got a full investigation, okay? And I told Ultra that I will give him the chance to have a call with me before I do a full investigation. But yeah, we're going to get to the bottom of this, ladies and gentlemen. You got my word. And ladies and gentlemen, I am a man of my word most of the time. All right, let's play it.
He tried to pay to win.
Was doing
it never
recently.
Worked.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Rigatoni? Because I know you've got a past with him, and he's been making a pretty big appearance in the LCU.
How much do you know about my
lately?
past with Rigatoni?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
I just know you guys don't get along.
I don't get along with people who try to make accusations about me that are not true, and that make accusations about other hosts who are not true, because they are looking for clout off of our nobody names. It's a little weird.
Yep.
Just a little weird.
I hate people trying to take advantage of my nobody name.
Which, I mean, to be fair, like, he just said I was unemployed. I'm not mad about what he said about me, okay? All right? It just hurt my feelings. But he made some other accusations that I will not bring up on the show because it's just going to cause more problems that are just not true.
I just seen your Jeep in the background in the live clip.
Yeah.
It's very I just like how it looks.
Yep.
The Jeep peeking in the window like that.
That's my little male Jeep. That's the right-hand drive Jeep. Yes, sir. You ready to play it?
Yep.
Played it.
Fucked up Lucifina, and now he's going for others.
Awkward. I don't know if you remember this, Steak, but the last time Rigatoni left the Locale universe, it's because he went after me, and I got him put back in the loony bin. So, I mean, he can hop up on nuts. I don't mind.
I invited him.
We can have some fun, but, I got no respect for him, and I barely see him as human, so... If that gives you a hint on how I'll treat him, yeah, I have no problem dehumanizing the crazy fuck. No offense, Steak.
I think fuck you, bitch. I think Rigatoni would be great for nuts. If it was you and Tony going fucking crazy.
Oh yes,
that would actually
what
be
they
nuts.
wanted me to do with you. I could actually take advantage of a schizophrenic.
Jesus Christ.
I have demands.
Wow.
I have demands. We need Breadstick as intern because I said, and
At least,
with
at
Mike,
the very
obviously,
least.
I don't care that if I don't have Breadstick, at least an intern role.
Which my plan there is if I work with Tony, I'm going to break him and he's going to disappear and I'll need a co-host, okay? If I have to play the long game to at least get you an intern, I'm still going to fight for it. But that is not what I said in my message to Mike today, okay? I made a message to Mike.
The end of the month, I'm out of here. All right, so that's number one. Number two, I need a time earlier than 2 a.m. or I'm probably out of here. You ever see me with this much energy at 2 a.m.?
Never.
No,
That's a Yo Mama question. He's the guy who's working on the schedule, brother. You got to fucking tell him.
Me and Yo Mama we've already, gotten that handled. I'm just still pointing it out there in case something doesn't happen or he's overruled.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. It's a dog-eat-dog world up in this motherfucker, all right?
Well, I'm a lying motherfucker, okay?
Wait.
Actually, you know what? I'm a
Pause
pig,
it quick,
because
Twiggy.
pigs will eat.
Pausing.
So you said you talked to Yo Mama. Did you see his proposed schedule?
That was made before. Well, that was made.
Oh, I was going to say, how the fuck is that a better time spot?
No, I've talked with Yo Mama. He said he's going to figure it out or do his best. And I told him I don't have any issue with going back to being a viewer. It's just, I have these people who they like it when I do this. And I don't want to make them sad. And I like doing that. That's also, I don't
what I was going to say is the way he had it set up, that time slot would have probably worked in the situation he had it set up. Because you would have the day before, the days in between or whatever.
I did tell him I would try, I would give it a shot.
Yep. Because I think even with my job at that point, 2 days a week, I would just stay up after the show and go to work. So, I mean, I could be there too.
I
hated doing that time slot on Alpha.
It
was
need
hard.
Sleep, Breadstick.
Yeah. Well, there's this stuff called fentanyl. God damn, it'll make you sleep for days,
is a
dog.
Crazy statement. Ladies and gentlemen, that was satire. Okay, yes, Breadstick did sell it once, but he's out of that business, okay?
Yeah, no.
That is no longer something that Breadstick participates in.
Yeah, ketamine's way better anyways.
And it's ketamine therapy, okay? Ketamine therapy. Very different than just recreational ketamine, okay?
Yeah, you guys can call me Elon.
That is, you know what?
Maybe
that's why he's as smart as he is, okay? Maybe I'm
not wrong,
but I don't know. I haven't followed Elon
I hope
Musk.
so, because
Elon Musk
he
is
can
the guy
actually
from
afford
Joe
to sue
Rogan.
me.
He's the guy from Joe Rogan, right?
He was probably on Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
He's a really smart guy.
Elon Musk is the guy from Joe Rogan. Yeah. The guy who, knows about robots and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and
I know who Elon Musk is.
The Starlink guy. That's Elon Musk.
That's him?
Yes, the very same.
Hold up. Next, you're gonna tell me he's like a rocket scientist or something.
Dude, he is.
I'm being trolled, ladies.
He's got his own space program.
But here's the real question. Okay, does he put women into space?
Yes, but I think he's gay.
Does he do it as good as Jeff Bezos? Okay, because Jeff Bezos pretty good at putting women in space. He did it with Katy Perry. Okay, no, he didn't have sex with her, I don't think, but he put her in space.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you do enough ketamine, you'll probably go to space. So,
well, I feel like ketamine would slow me down. So probably not.
Well, that's the thing. You fight it.
Oh, that's what
how
makes
it
the high
works.
good. Okay.
It's you know what? We're not getting into this. I'm not going to teach you how to do drugs.
Anything.
But
And so will I.
fighting the sleepiness, that's the main part. Sorry.
What it is, bro. It's a dog-eat-dog world up in this motherfucker, all right?
Well, I'm a lion, motherfucker,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Actually, you know what? I'm a pig, because pigs will eat anything, and so will I. Ever had escargot? Had it in
Except
the
for
Caribbean
human
once.
teeth.
Pretty good.
That is true.
Anywho, thank you. Okay, I was just about to kick him. Twiggy comes in with so much chaotic energy, so apparently...
That's what I do. And I don't want to change. That's the whole reason I was hired, okay? Look, bread boy, bread fella, okay? I'm going to get emotional. No, I came in with chaotic energy. I came in as a troll, right?
Yep.
And then after my first downfall, I decided I want to come in here and prove that I was more than a troll. I'm not. Being a troll is in my soul.
Yeah. And right now you look like a young Johnny Knoxville.
I would never be as talented as Johnny Knoxville, breadstick.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I will never be as... Let me get this up so you can hear TTS, breadstick. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a beer.
Wait, what are we doing?
You're going to talk to the chat. You're going to tell them exactly...
All right.
Breadstick.
What?
Okay, I got an idea. Okay.
Okay.
Come closer.
We've got Delaney 22 with the California $5. Elon had some fire Twitter memes back in the day. Don't know who owns Twitter now, though. It's gone downhill.
I think it's... I don't know. I don't use... Well, nobody owns Twitter because it's dead. It's called X now. So stop dead naming it. Delaney or Delaney, however you say your name.
Dude, when I go to x.com, I'm always afraid porn's going to pop up.
Dude, what do you think will happen if I type an X into my search bar right now? Hold up. Are you ready?
XNXX, X videos.
Are you ready?
I can go down the list, man.
Are you ready? Boom. Triple X.
XXX, third one down. No, that's a great Vin Diesel movie.
Guys, I'm actually a pretty innocent guy. Let's go to my search history, actually. I've never gone through this on...
Innocent guy, you're just like me. You have a completely separate, you use your phone for adult time and your computer for work.
No, sir. We can go through... If somebody drops a 20 right now, I will go through my search history on the phone. I will leave it somewhere where you can see it. I don't know where to leave it. I don't know how this works, okay? I'm going to put it somewhere. If you want me to go through it, hands are up. Okay, I'm focused. Breadstick, how do I prove this?
How do you prove what?
How do I prove that I'm not deleting my search history on my phone?
You probably already factory reset your phone knowing that I was going to say that
Dude,
tonight.
my phone does not factory reset, okay? Dude, my phone has a lot of problems. Look at the back of it. I refuse to buy a new phone.
I don't think that's your daily driver.
It is. It's my daily driver and my work phone. It's all in one. I do not have multiple phones. I'm not paying more than $40 a month for a phone bill, okay? And that includes the price for paying off the phone, okay? I refuse. I'm best friends with my cell provider just so I get a discount.
I am absolutely not telling you what I might be paying for my phone then.
Oh. Well,
yeah.
Don't.
I looked at... Well, so, I was talking to you about the iPhones. I think I'm going to get an iPhone 17.
Oh, yeah.
It's granted, it's 256 gigs.
I would never.
But fuck, they're expensive, dude.
I would never. Not me. No new phone for me, my friend. Okay?
Didn't you just buy a new tablet or like
no,
laptop
I bought
that
an
was
old
Mac?
MacBook, okay? I bought an old MacBook.
It's your
Yeah.
you bought your wife's
Yeah.
old MacBook and
Yeah, I
she
sure
got
did.
the new one.
And it is a horrible computer, but I make it work because I'm a cheapskate. I do have a very beefy computer though, like PC in here. Very beefy.
Yeah.
Very beefy, but it's paid for
wonder-
itself like 20 times, so I'm okay with that. Breadstick.
Yeah, I bet yours is beefier
One day
than mine.
I
What's
will
up?
tell you about all my side hustles to prove that I'm not a drug dealer. Because
I never thought you were a drug
I'm a
dealer.
workaholic.
I don't. It's weird because you're one of the few people that I can't pinpoint.
All right,
Like,
so you want to know what my original goal here was?
Yeah.
All right. I came in here trying to build up like the skill to like perform in front of the camera because it's believe it or not, it's very different from performing in front of people. Because once you don't, the way I would perform is I wasn't doing the same thing in front of the same people, right? I very rarely see the same people, and when I did, it's comfortable, performing in front of them regardless. But with this, you kind of build up a relationship with the viewers, right? Same day, same time, every day. You get to know the people. So my goal was to learn how to do that kind of entertainment. But I kind of wanted to prove that I was doing it as a side hustle, like Yo Mama. Because Yo Mama's not here for the money. I'm very, very impressed, and I have a lot of respect for what he's done because he literally came in here, has one of the top shows, and he's doing it as a side quest.
Isn't he like the Black Stick Solid though?
No.
He lives in his wife's garage or something like that.
Yeah. That's the joke we all make. Yo Mama is... Me and Yo Mama have had beef, right? I love the guy. Not just because he's trying to get me a new time slot. I've loved him before that, okay? But I wanted to come in here. It was a side quest. It was only supposed to last a few months. I wasn't going to come back the first time after my cancellation. And then when I did come back, I decided I was going to come back and try to, see if I could go from being one of the most hated people to being one of the most liked. I couldn't. But I stayed at a good level because people got to know me for me. But I want to go back to trolling now that people know.
Let's do it then.
Breadstick, will you be my partner in crime?
I will be.
Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do then, all right? I'm going to go get a beer. Breadstick, you need to plead your case for why they should send support to this show right now. And that's not just financial support, okay? I'm talking, we need to get the likes up, okay? We need to get in the Discord, and we need to let people know that they need to come in here and fight with us to get you your role, all right? Because if not, and this isn't because of Keem saying it, this isn't because of anybody else saying it, but if not, we're going to be gone at the end of the month.
We're going to have to try hard then.
We're going to have to try real hard. And you know what?
All right.
I'm already losing sleep. So, even after you have to go to bed, Breadstick, I'll stay up and fight for you.
Really?
I got you. Yeah.
Wait, don't you have to work?
I have a good deal going.
Okay.
I got my time to go and changed to 9:30.
Oh, is that? I thought that was just one day.
No. I was working like 12 hours for the full first part of the week I got back. But now corporate came in literally today, which we call them corporate. They're not even corporate. They're just like the people who run the joint, I guess. And they told me I can start coming in later because it doesn't make sense to come in early to prepare on stuff, to prepare the work I'm doing when I know what I'm doing, right? Because I would still come in and lay out all the tools and stuff, and then the cars wouldn't come in until 9:30. So they told me to just come in at 9:30. Me get 3 hours of sleep again for the rest of the week. But SSO Michelangelo says that he is in waiting, so let's pull him up before I go get my beer.
All right.
My natty daddy. SSO Michelangelo, welcome to the show. Turn your camera on right now or I'm going to kick you out of here.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What do you think of the incident tonight, SSO Michelangelo?
it was classic Twiggy.
But what did I do? Explain it to me.
Okay, so basically what happened was like you were trying to like talk about the docket and shit, and then like Tommy was getting pissed off about it, and then like you weren't like giving him an answer to like solve things, so then he just like crashed out and he broke his shit.
I told him the name of the video. Look, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, he was too pissed off like to like listen to you.
I even de-highlighted it to make it stand out. Right here. I'm not even kidding. I did that during the stream. But it's right here.
My nightmare.
All right, we have a question. One, why are you in a suit?
Oh, because I was talking about serious legal matters.
About what?
Ultra committing possible alleged fraud.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. 2, what happened to Tommy? We're getting we're getting reports.
I'm
about
as
Tommy.
confused as you are. Like so he came in like originally into the show, and when he came in, he told me he wanted me to do all the like show planning and all of that. So I agreed to that, right? Because you got 2 shows. Well, now I have to do all of that, plus apparently tell him that I've updated the docket every day when I update it every day. So if I don't tell him I updated it, then he doesn't check it, and it's hard for him to pull it up on screen. I think was the issue. Because he has to like swap between scenes. I don't know. So when I told him that I have a way to check my Discord DMs and have you guys on screen, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's called the pop-out filter. It's really fucking useful. That's why the screen goes blank whenever I switch live and ears, by the way, guys, for a brief period.
At Kaloden as super chatted $10. Can I come up and do a wrestling roll on my mattress for you guys?
Yeah, give us 5 minutes. I just want to find
give
out.
us 5 minutes. So
But
did he quit?
No, his computer took a shit on him, I think.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Twiggy made him like spaz out, and he went boom, and then his computer shut off or something.
Michelangelo, don't forget to do the gesture stream for me.
I'm just
I will.
I'm a little flustered because like it's been confusing because I've been trying to like I was really tired the first day I came back from the vacation, right? So it was hard for me to be a part of the conversation, but I felt like today I was being kept from like he said he was keeping me from like going on tangents because I wouldn't make sense, but I felt like I was making a lot more sense today.
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was live.
Well, I can't. I have to go back and rewatch the stuff before I can really, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm just confused.
Okay.
That's pretty much.
Duly noted.
right.
Thank you for informing. I appreciate
Thank you.
it.
That's why we came here. Thank you.
Yep.
I gotta
Have a
see
good one,
what
guys.
Studio Nightmare goes into. Oh, he's going to A. All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, SSO Michelangelo. Before I get my long-awaited beer, okay. What do you have for us tonight?
I got a new
He
dog.
has puppies. Did you see it?
No.
You got to show him. It is adorable. Look at the little guy. Oh, so cute.
He's the most precious little thing I've ever seen.
You know he kind of looks like you, Michelangelo.
He does. You know what? That makes me realize. Oops. That makes me realize, SSO Michelangelo, you're kind of cute. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get myself a long-awaited drink.
Go
My
get your
lips
beer.
are dry. I'm sick again because the climate is different here for my vacation, for one. 2, I don't sleep. And it's very bad
Never
for me.
sleep.
All right. Go get your beer. Why does that happen at the same time every night? Do you ever have it? So, you obviously watch the stream. Does it ever just white out on you? Like and say
when I
error?
Oh, I have like, because I have like Google Chrome, it'll just like crash and be like, you ran out of memory.
Yeah, that's what mine does. Every night about the same time it does that.
But it,
Oh, yeah.
but it's.
So-
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. No, you're good.
I was just saying it's like a Google Chrome problem that it does that memory thing.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah.
I knew I should have stuck with Microsoft Edge. But so we gotta save the show here, guys. We need to get that like button smashed. You know, we need to show support for the show. I had some awesome clips that I had sent to Twiggy and Tommy that they probably won't. I really like the duck noises that are made in donut operator videos when the cops shoot people. Hey, Twiggy, you're back. So, yes, we need to save Locale Nuts. Yeah, do the duck noise again.
I can't do it anymore. No, we do. We need to save it, but I don't know how at this point. Nobody listens to me. I have no pool. Okay?
What do you mean nobody listens to you?
Nobody listens to me. I have asked Keem, like, I don't even know how many times to get you a role. Now Keem, he's out of the picture. All right, we got the big guy out. All right.
See,
so then,
he's so worried that he quit because he was afraid to give me a role.
Well, I messaged Mike. Let me just say exactly what I
Actually, I take that back because Keem will go after me for saying that. I was joking.
Let me Photoshop real quick. I said, hey, kid behind the camera, can we get Breadstick his host role back, or at least intern? If not, I'm a dip at the end of the month, full blackmail style. Was gonna tell Keem, but he dipped, so now it's on you. That's exactly what I told Mike.
I'm waiting for when you send another response where it says "kid behind the camera left."
No, I won't, because I will be the one leaving. Okay, I am I'm serious. Okay, I am serious. But yeah, because the last time, I had a demand. It was met with me no longer being in the DMs. So. Ladies and gentlemen, do not make demands when you have no power, okay? Don't do that.
Yeah.
I did that, and it was a big fat failure. But Breadstick, here's what I want, all right? Can I give you my wish for what I want this show to be?
Yes.
I want it to be me and you, partners in crime, all right? Like we have been. I want to go after people, sometimes for valid reasons, sometimes for no reasons. You're going to have to level me out and ground me there. You've always been good at that.
All right.
But it needs to be at an earlier time. But I'm tired. My opinion is that the LCU has gotten a little soft. Agree or disagree, both of you?
Yeah.
This is
agree.
Yeah.
What does your dog think?
It's a lot. He's a new watcher, so he doesn't have an opinion yet.
Okay, he was born yesterday or something. All right, but the community's gotten soft. A lot of that had to do with Girl World coming in, and nobody wants to try to stir it up like it used to be. Okay, so even if we do get the show back, we still might go out, but with a bang. So I'm saying, give me a chance, give me an earlier time slot, give me Breadstick, and I will prove myself, or I will concede.
Yes, Breadstick and Johnny Knoxville for nuts.
Let's go.
Guys, do I need to beg? And I don't want it also to look like I was trying to push Tommy out by frustrating him either, okay? I need to put that out there. I was not trying to frustrate Tommy at all. I have a lot of respect for Tommy. It's just, I think there was just a clash there. And I think it also has the fact with he's waking up early, I'm not sleeping. Because when it's not on the show or when it's not at this time, it was very different. The frustration wasn't there.
Well, I just with Tommy, and I have no disrespect for Tommy. I really like Tommy. I do consider him a friend.
Even after today, I have no disrespect or
I have no disrespect or anything like that. I want to say that I think I've noticed over the past probably week or so, especially while you were gone, he was getting really burnt out, and I think he was frustrated, but I don't think it was all over just what was going on. I think it was
and I think
being burnt out and everything.
In my opinion, and it may just be me trying to think that I wasn't the issue. I'll put that out there, but I just think it was a lot of burnout and other frustrations. And I'll get I'm not gonna get into any details about it because there are more details that go into it. I'm just not gonna talk about it here. It's none of your business. Not yours, Breadstick. I'm not talking about yours. I'm talking about SSO Michelangelo in the chat. Okay. Some things just don't it's not even a big deal. It's just there's frustrations. Okay. But I think that it was just it needed to be let out. It was let out. I don't. I've done it to you, Breadstick. I've had my freakouts on you. I would be a hypocrite.
Oh yeah.
To be upset. I may voice how I feel about it, right? Sorry, my cat just latched onto my suit. But I'm not gonna like go out and badmouth because I'm upset. Yet, maybe. But it depends on how bored I get, really. Powerpuff you.
What up, Powerpuff
what's
you?
Up? How you doing? I need to pay more attention to the chat. It's just hard for me because I'm trying to stay locked in and focused. But it says, why don't you do 12 a.m.? Nerds can do 2 a.m. Well, Ken told me after I went on live today, he tagged me in the Discord. And he says, if you move me to 2 a.m., or if you get me moved to 2 a.m., I'm walking. And I told him it's a dog-eat-dog world. I like Ken a lot, but like, I mean, I think Ken's understanding enough to know that this is business at the end of the day. And like, while I know it's a side quest for me, and I do have other, career avenues, that's still not a reason for me not to pursue this, okay? Like, I want to do something with this, and I'm not gonna give up on myself because of somebody else's feelings. That's what old school ruthless Twiggy would do. And I need to bring that back a little too. And you start fighting, Breadstick. I haven't fought, okay? I pretty much have kind of given up, and I got this new spark.
You need to find some more creepy people to bring around.
It's no. There's so much more than that, okay? No, it's so much more. I don't know. I feel like the way that the LCU is going right now, a lot of people are saying that it's falling apart, right? I've been here long enough to know it's not falling apart. These are what we call growing pains. You can call me delusional, but no, these are growing pains. And every time something like this happens, a lot of drama ends up happening. That drama ends up getting to the point where it'll bring in new viewers. I'm just going to throw that out there. That's my theory, okay? If you disagree, please let me know by putting that on a $500 dono, because that's how I'll know that you're actually serious about your opinion, and then I will have no choice but to feel wrong. That $500 dono would also go towards, obviously, keeping Breadstick, and we'd kick SSO Michelangelo off the show. But no, that's a joke. I also kind of have another proposal that I'm going to add to all of this. Okay? We don't need this Locale Nuts channel.
Yeah.
We don't. I'm perfectly fine with going on to a brand new channel and starting it that way. We can do it on our own time, right? I'm talking about in the LCU, by the way. I'm not talking about moving outside of the LCU, because this is the only place I really want to stream. I'm not, like, I've had plenty of opportunities to go and stream on my own. I have no interest whatsoever. But what I'm talking about is we could do it on our time, and then it wouldn't be a money thing.
Yeah, so we would build our own channel through the LCU with with the LCU's audience or in Keem's guidance. But at the end of the day, it would be a channel that we built from the ground up.
I think it's a good compromise. Me and you both work, right? So we don't necessarily need a channel with 10,000 subscribers on it, with an audience just given to us, right? We can build a channel in the LCU kind of the old-fashioned way, but where content and doing our thing is, the focus, right? And then give this channel to somebody who deserves it. Or not even deserves. When I say deserves it, give it to somebody who needs. I don't want to say needs it either. That sounds wrong.
At Debspolitics super chatted $9.99, or the drama.
Puppies.
Don't we have enough of that on Queens?
Well, my
rolling
drama,
on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
My drama is very different because anytime that I get involved in drama. Not trying to hype myself up, okay? This is where the delusion starts to come in. But I have a unique way of doing drama where usually after I have a beef with somebody, we end up becoming friends afterwards because they learn a lesson from it. Because I like to think I'm kind of smart sometimes, I guess.
You're an evil genius.
No, I wouldn't call me a genius. Okay, that's understating it. No, I just I like to mess with people. It's all fun and games, and like any the time that I notice when it's actually affecting somebody, I'll pull back unless it's somebody who deserves it. Like I'm never gonna stop with Iceman, ever.
Yep.
Like me and Iceman could have gotten over. I could have looked past all of that, and I could have still been working with Iceman, and we could have had one of the biggest shows probably. No.
We should Alex Rosen his ass.
So one of the dramas that no, that's okay. that we'll leave that to the professionals. Okay. No, I'm just.
That's who I meant. Call the professional and have him do it.
No. See, what I'm trying to say, about that is, I don't want a big show necessarily. It'd be fun to be on one. It'd be awesome, right? I don't want to have to set goals or anything like that. I just want to come in here, do our thing, I don't even want to say just have fun, because it's not going to be easy, right? But the goal would be to have fun, and then the audience would have fun because we're having fun, right? Now, does that seem out of the realm of possibility, though? Because I'm just thinking this up right now.
Yes and no. I mean, I say no in the aspect that if you're proposing to start a channel, basically same kind of back-end situation, we'll call it, as there is now, saying we'll start it from the ground up and build it from there. There shouldn't be a problem with that. The reason I see it being a problem is because of who Keem is.
Well, I mean, look, even if we're making $5 a day, Keem will still get 50%. Don't bother me one bit.
That's I was trying to avoid that, Twiggy. The back end dealings, that's what I was talking about. He still gets his, and we get to use the community to help build a channel. But
I mean, come on, chat, what do you think? Okay, because if you guys like the idea, I will bring it up, okay? And I mean, I don't have to bring it up with Keem right now. I mean, Keem, he's just the viewer.
Yeah, he's just some guy.
Now we'd have to start that out at first with the Aussie channel, or not the Aussie channel, excuse me, falling back into an old pattern. Because I will always use the Aussie border when I'm with Breadstick, guys.
Yep.
I know what we'd name the channel. It's already taken. It's already taken, guys.
Yeah, some rando took it.
Yeah, some rando took it. He's
Someone really took it?
Yeah, he's in the chat every once in a while saying hi. It's pretty funny.
Yep, I've seen it.
But
there's a whole bunch of different locale.
I don't know. I think it could work. Not even success wise. I think it would just be a fun little other option. You know? And how I can't think of a way anybody loses besides the fact that, maybe it doesn't make as much money. Right?
Yeah.
But how would that be a big deal? This channel's going to somebody who could probably make more money on it.
Yeah, and it's I think a reason I could see the higher up saying yes to it is because it's not like you're asking for a redirect or anything. You're saying, hey, we want to try and build this up. You get yours, and we see where it goes.
And it could be so we'd have so much more options. Because let's say I've got a day off and I want to do an IRL stream. I can go live at the best time for me. Now, we'd still keep a consistent time. It'd probably be around 8 o'clock, unless there was a day where neither of us could do 8 o'clock, and then we'd figure something out. But we could still do that daily. If we need days off, we can take days off. But we could do it here. Come on, guys. Chat, I need you to be a little more active, okay? All right, guys.
Are you actually staying up tonight, Twiggy?
Until I feel like going to bed, until I feel like stopping, yes.
Okay, that being said, chat, I'm going to set a goal.
I can put a goal on the screen.
And I know, I can guarantee
ever do.
Yes, I can guarantee you this one. If we make $100,000 before Twiggy ends the stream tonight, I will have my host role back. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
Nail Slammer.
Michelangelo will have a role too.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Yeah, actually, Michelangelo, remember when you were going to be my manager? Well, we're gonna make it happen, ladies
Let's
and
go!
gentlemen. All right, guys. About to give you an idea of how close we actually are to this because you're gonna be shocked. Okay, we've got a good head start. We are at $53 out of 100,000.
$50.
That's a head
We're
start.
almost there.
That's a
We've
pretty
got
good.
this.
It's a pretty good head start. So let me put that on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. But I think this will be a good direction for the show. I think it'll make it a lot more authentic. And I don't think that a lot of my time will be spent just trying to come up with ways to make money because another thing is that was my job. And I hate asking for money.
That's been my big thing, and we've talked about that since way back on Aussie too, with me and you. Is I don't know how to come out here and beg you motherfuckers for money. I don't want to. I want people to be entertained.
Could. I don't want to.
Yeah, like I want people to do the super chats and stuff because they want to. I don't want people to feel like they have to. All right. That being said, though, Twiggy, Michelangelo, I've got to work in a few hours, so I do have to jump off and try and crash out.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make.
All right, Twiggy, I have faith in you. Michelangelo, keep him solid.
No, the show's not over.
No,
I don't
it's
have to
still going
end at a certain time.
Yep.
But ladies and
no
gentlemen, I
regret.
actually scammed somebody, and that's something I'm gonna steal. Okay, I'm taking that from Tommy. Okay, because the scam wheel's mine.
All right.
I invented the full scam wheel off of somebody else's idea. So let me actually get my scam wheel up before you go, Breadstick. I'm so sorry. I just need you to.
All right.
I need you to be
We'll
a part
do
of
one
this.
scam.
All right, and
The
I
fuck
actually
is this?
No, I did
Is
this
this
on
the
purpose.
original?
This is the original scam wheel.
Oh hell yeah!
I still have the original scam wheel. All right, Breadstick, are you ready?
All right.
Well, it's gonna be a second, okay? So talk to the people.
Okay.
I just gotta get
Okay,
my
people.
soundboard up because I don't have it on my stream deck.
What's a
Breadstick? Shut up! Why are you yapping? We need to spin the wheel.
You told me to talk to the fucking people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do 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 do.
Okay, stop! You're gonna make me crash out, Breadstick. Okay, not
Okay.
nice. I was just trying to find this. Ladies and gentlemen, you're familiar with it. You've all seen it. You're all the victims of it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not talking about Iceman. I'm talking about something people love. The scam wheel. And without further ado, it is time to scam. It was Delaney, right? I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to go off of memory.
I don't remember.
Breadstick, help me here.
Deb's Politics?
Deb's Politics? I gave it to the wrong person? Well, scammed. You're not getting scammed, Delaney. It goes to Deb's Politics. Without further ado, Deb, are you ready to be scammed? Well, without further ado, the scam wheel. 5,
All right.
4. Just kidding. No. Yes.
No.
Wait, no. Deb's Politics, excuse me for dead naming you. I mean, not dead, wrong term. You have been scammed. Get fucked. All right. Breadstick, dance. I cut the music as soon as you started dancing because I'm a dick. But, all right, that was the scam wheel, Breadstick. You may go to bed now.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Have a great night. What's a bar spin? The chat's asking what a bar spin is. Do you know what a bar spin is?
It's talking about the scooter. It's just like, like you jump up and you
I
spin
don't
the
know
bar
that.
and then catch it. That's what a bar spin is.
You know you talk slow, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who else talks slow? Phantom. The other day I was on Alpha. I stayed up a little late, okay? And I went on Local Alpha and I had Phantom smoke weed for $100. It made him talk faster. You ever considered?
No.
That's good. Don't do drugs, Michelangelo. Don't be a junkie, okay? Dear God. Yeah. I can't. Never mind. I'm going to stop. You're going to spill my beer, kitty cat. Please, no. No. She knocked down my paper towels. Those are what I keep here in case she spills my beer. So, Michelangelo, whatever happened to you doing a little side quest show with me where I was going to find you a woman to get laid so you could lose your virginity?
I don't know.
Have you given up?
No.
How have your love pursuits been recently? Actually, before we get into this SSO Michelangelo, I do need to do something real quick, okay? If you don't mind, I'm just going to delay this conversation just a tad because if I remember correctly, SSO Michelangelo, how have your love pursuits been as of recent?
Well, Twiggy.
Nope. That doesn't seem authentic. I'm talking to you as a person right now. So just be yourself.
Well,
be honest.
There's
no shame.
It's
no judgment.
Hard out there for, someone with the autism.
Your level of autism, right?
And, I don't really talk to real people. I only talk to people on the internet.
That's kind of sad. We should probably, that's one of the things that I feel. That's one of the things that I feel is limiting your relationship pursuits.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
So I don't know. I feel like I need to take you in as like a personal project.
Yeah.
So go on, just go on.
Yeah, so I kind of just have like Facebook dating and.
Okay.
You just get single moms out there.
No problem. You got a puppy,
yeah. I got a dog now. Gotta add that picture on there.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a new outlook.
I don't want to sound judgmental. Okay. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta fix this. Give me a second. I got it. You're seeing only green right now. Did not know that was gonna happen. Just give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, and boom! We should be good now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Locale Love. I'm your host, Dr. Twig, and this is my lovely subject, my handsome subject, actually. SSO Michelangelo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he has severe autism. Very severe. I mean, the fact that he's verbal is a miracle. So, my goal here is to help him break out of his shell a little. He doesn't really go out much. He's kind of a hermit, okay? I don't know if he has social anxiety or what, but there's something limiting him. And today we're going to get to the bottom of that before we move on to anything else, because SSO Michelangelo, Facebook dating isn't going to work. I don't know anybody my age who even uses Facebook, so how old are you?
34.
Okay. Well, I guess you're in that demographic. Okay, to use Facebook dating. But can I give you the best advice that I can give regarding that? As a
go ahead.
Happily married man, of course. Don't use dating apps, you fucking retard. Even if it's on Facebook, what are you doing? You're not going to find anything of substance on Facebook. Everybody that's on Facebook is already used up. You're only 34 years old, SSO Michelangelo. You still have a chance. But you've got to be willing to give it to yourself. So, what you're going to do, all right? I don't know what kind of activities they have where you live for people your age. All right, join a fucking bowling league, dog. Do you know how to bowl?
Yeah, but it's like all old people.
Oh, dear God.
So unless I'm trying to get a granny.
I mean, that might be what you need, dog. Can you sing like Elvis? It works for me.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I'm getting hate in the chat, SSO Michelangelo. It might be time to end.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we'll send it
right
off
now,
to
what we're doing, it's not about talent, no. This is about love. This is about passion. Compassion and coming. Come and passion, I guess. So, bowling's not going to work, clearly. Middle Earth actually has a good tip in the chat. Middle Earth says to just forget women, bro. You ever thought about that?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a conversation like we're having with a woman?
No.
You might be gay. Have you thought about it? Have you ever explored that?
in LCU, kind of.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Talk about gay topics, I guess.
You don't talk about gay topics?
No, I said I talked about gay. I talked about gay topics.
That's not exploring homosexuality. Okay, I wrote a song called "Booty Slayer," hit song, all about homosexuality. I'm a very straight man. Okay, and I know I'm straight. Do you know you're straight?
Yeah.
How?
Because I don't like guys like that.
How do you know?
I don't get a boner from it.
How do you know?
Because I don't.
Have you tried? Yeah, ever just like gone on Google and like searched two dudes fucking?
No, I'm not sweet tea.
Well, how would you know then? The chat
I don't know.
has
I guess
turned
you're
well
right.
gay. Is the chat being gay right now? Give me a second. I'm so locked into like trying to help out my old friend, my SSO Michelangelo. Been here with me since the beginning. One of my earliest supporters over a year ago. Okay. Grind says the music is carrying this combo. Well, it's one of my techniques. That's why we have a lot of music here on Locale Nuts. Okay, we're a music show. Magic Tech says gross, Twigga. What are you talking about, gross? I'm helping the guy out. Okay, mods ban that person. I think the only mod I have is breadsticks. So
yeah.
But okay, it's the theme music for Awkward Convos. No, it's not. It's the theme music for Locale Love, okay? It just so happens that Locale Love has had a lot of awkward conversations because I don't think I've ever had somebody come on here who didn't have autism. Because the last episode of Locale Love, ladies and gentlemen, it was a dating episode for Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I don't know if you guys know Dee Dee or not, but very, very autistic. Super autistic. Chat wants to know what kind of dog that is, SSO Michelangelo.
It's a Chihuahua. His name's Trafalgar D. Law.
His name's what?
Trafalgar D. Law.
Sorry, my furniture started floating. What does that mean?
It's an anime character name.
Dear God, you're cooked. At least you got a cute dog. That might make up for the fact that it's named after an anime character. Are you really trying to like get some poon dog? Like for real? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I got to bring the music back, okay? But I'm not bringing back the same track because
I got to bring it back.
He named his dog after an anime character. Ladies and gentlemen, he might be beyond my help. An anime character? Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, I'm getting a little passionate. Ladies and gentlemen, I have said on multiple occasions, both live on air and off air, that anime is the gateway to all degeneracy. Because here's how it starts out, alright? You start watching like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's an anime, I'm pretty sure. One with witchcraft, by the way. But, or like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the only good anime. Some argue it's not an anime, but it is. That's like, actually, I take that out. It's not an anime because anime is degeneracy. But you start out watching anime, okay? And then you get attracted to these creepy women in the anime. And then it's never enough because you're already a creep. You're watching anime, okay? So then, for these few people who it's just, they need more, all right? Like an addict. They start getting into weird games, anime games. Sometimes it's normal. They start playing those Naruto fighting games. But then they take it further. They start playing House Party. If you don't know what that is, ladies and gentlemen, I will give you no explanation, but it's a dirty sex game, and it's anime. And then they start watching hentai. But then, the hentai is not enough. So they move on to the next worst thing. I won't even mention it here. I will give it no attention, but it's horrible. And that is the anime to being a degenerate pipeline, ladies and gentlemen. Patented by me, by the way. I just want to bring that up. But, Heart agrees. See, the chat agrees with me. They agree. You know why they agree, SSO Michelangelo? Because I'm right. Okay? But I am willing to ignore all of that. I'm willing to give you a chance. Don't disappoint me.
All right, because I'm putting my reputation, my beliefs, my morals, my principles on the line. I'm taking a big risk for you. Don't disappoint me. Get that dick wet, homie. I want to see you happy. Okay, I want to see you carry yourself differently. Believe it or not, one day, a long time ago, SSO Michelangelo, I was a skinny little twink like you. I was. And, well, I started working out. Actually, I've never worked out. I got a job that's labor intensive.
I weigh more than you, dude.
Well, not anymore. Okay, I've gained weight. How much do you weigh?
Like 160 or 165.
Dear God, how are you so fat? Stand up full frame real quick, please. Hello, dog. Oh my goodness. Do you have a boner right now?
No.
You always look like you have a boner when you stand up. Always.
There's nothing. Look.
No, chat, I swear he had a boner. Chat.
No, I did not.
Dear viewers, could you confirm if SSO Michelangelo had a boner? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
No,
When
I
I get going
didn't.
on a monologue and it goes good with the music, I get a boner. But it's not like a sexual thing.
Come on, not when I'm holding my dog.
Brug says you're 6'4", and I do remember you being tall. And you still haven't gotten your dick wet. Are you a virgin?
No.
No, the whole bit where you claimed to bang my wife from a year ago, not gonna work here.
I know.
All right, can you explain? I think we've actually had this exact conversation before.
Yeah, I've told you about like stuff like this.
But we're gonna do it again, okay? All right. I need you to walk me through this sexual interaction, if you don't mind. If I'm not prying too much, which I know I'm not, because we've literally done this before. Literally, I'm. It's coming back to me, but just start from the top, SSO Michelangelo. Take it away.
About my last sex experience?
Yeah.
As a coworker that I used to have, then she's like a big like 250
This is a coworker
pound
from.
chick.
This isn't doxing where you work, by the way, because you've talked about it before. But is this a coworker from the Goodwill?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she also autistic?
I think she's like ADD, but it's like,
Okay.
you know, the older people that are like self-diagnosed.
Yeah. So how old was she?
She's like 5 years older than me, so
Okay,
she's
not
like
bad.
40 or 39 now.
Okay, not a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, is the music too loud? Let me know. I feel like it's too loud. Let me adjust that. All right, there we go. So she was like 39, 40 at the time. All right. How did you riz up this chick? How did this happen?
We'd been together before and dated for like a week, but then I like dumped her because like she's fat and I didn't want to have it like.
Oh, so you are a man of standards, okay? So you had a low point. You got a little desperate, but then you had an awakening. That post-nut clarity hit hard, did it not?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go on. Continue. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, so we dated for a week and then you know, I was on Facebook dating still and couldn't really find anyone. And so a couple years later then we hooked up 3 years ago.
3 years ago. All right, so don't stop there. Continue.
You know, that's still only the last time I got laid, so there isn't much more to go.
Was it good? At least? I mean, it was the last time you got laid, so I mean, was the dick game good? I mean, are you you're no booty slayer, I know that, but all right, so you can sling some dick, all right? There's no reason for you not to be in a successful relationship, okay? You've got some personality, all right? You're tall. That's a big deal. A lot of women will literally, if you're shorter than 6 foot, you're out of the ball game, okay? I wore platform shoes for 10 years, SSO Michelangelo, okay?
I still do. But no, moving on. Okay, so you're tall, right?
Yeah.
You've got hobbies, interests, not any that really...
Women like?
No, not really, not even necessarily that. Not any that you would leave the house for.
Yeah.
So, we've got that. So you got some things going for you. Yes, he did say it was 3 years ago that he got laid. Not nearly the longest that I've seen on the show.
Yeah.
Locale Love. Okay? I've seen it span decades. Okay, I'm pretty sure Phantom was like 6 years. Wonder Woman went over a decade without having sex. She said that over here on
Booster
Locale
was
Love.
like 12 years or something.
Booster has not had sex since he conceived his child.
Yeah.
And that was probably the only time he's had sex. Is Booster still alive? Not important. Not important. You know what is important? Locale Love. Okay? So, you still never answered an important question. All right? What thing, like, how did you raise her up, okay? What did she like about you, I guess, you know? It's similar interests. You just worked together and you were both horny, okay? That it had to be more than that.
She just said like hi to me and was like nice, and like I just like asked her out and she said yeah.
But then you dumped her? I've got to cut the music?
At Res Squad 98 super chatted $14.35. Great to see you both. It's like 2 a.m. for me, but good show to pass out to.
I don't know if you just called me boring, but I don't care because you just added $20 towards our $100,000 goal.
Yeah.
To get Breadstick back his host role. Res Squad. You are the saving grace. I forgot I had that one. I like that one too. All right. SSO Michelangelo, I've got to update the goal. Okay? Here's what I need you to do. Okay? I need you to tell me 3 things. All right? Just 3. All right, usually I do 5, but in your case, I'm going to do 3. 3 things that you think women do not like about you. Okay?
Socially awkward.
They can think that's cute. Doesn't count.
Wearing pop culture t-shirts.
They can think that's cute. Doesn't count. I have a lot of pop culture t-shirts. Every t-shirt I have is a pop culture t-shirt. Doesn't count. I need 3 things. SSO Michelangelo, you're doing awful. Come on, I don't have all night. I got a bedtime. It's past it. You can't think of 3 things. I can think of 3 things right now.
Okay, go ahead.
One thing that women don't like about you is the fact that they don't know you exist. You don't go outside. You don't meet people. Okay? That's number 1. Number 2 is you don't like yourself, okay? I'm diagnosing you with that because there's a lot of things like you think your interests aren't interesting. Does not matter, okay? Because here's why. All right? They interest you, do they not?
Yeah.
All right. Well, just you being passionate about it, that alone is enough for somebody to... That's something women are, not just women, just people are very attracted to is passion, right? My wife, I told myself, this is stupid, okay? I told myself I would never marry a non-Star Wars fan, okay? My wife hates Star Wars because her dad tried to force her to watch it as a kid or something, right? But she hates it, okay? But she loves it when I will get passionate about something. Like when somebody's come out with like a new mod for an older Star Wars game or something like that. Or back, before everything went to shit. And it was horrible. And it all went downhill, okay? But even when I would complain about it, I was passionate about it. And my wife personally found that attractive, okay? So your interests are not a problem. All right, your pop culture t-shirts, not a problem. Social anxiety or social issues, not a problem. That can all be worked out. The only thing stopping that from working, the only thing okay, let me try to figure out how to word this, okay? Your social anxiety is limiting you because you are letting it limit you, okay? Just put yourself out there.
All right, try it at least. That being said, talk about something real quick. I gotta update this goal.
So, Ultra, he said the N-word today.
He did. What did you think about that? You a big fan of the N-word?
Sometimes.
What do you mean by that? That might be one of the things that's preventing you from getting women. Specifically, the biggest demographic of women that I've actually seen that have an issue with the N-word, okay? It's going to be controversial to say, but that specific demographic of women, I like to call them annoying white bitches who have to get in other people's business, okay? That's the demographic. That is... Yeah. That's probably also the demographic that you're going to have the most luck with. So probably should, educate yourself, I guess. Middle Earth says, terrible advice. Never value a Foid's opinion. What does that mean? What is a Foid?
I don't know.
Did I just say a slur?
Is that a type of Star Wars character?
I don't know. I guess I'm not. If so, my Star Wars knowledge is way more limited than I thought it was. Dear God. What does that mean, my friend? At least he's honest. Yes, that is one thing that we value here. Over on Locale Love, it's honesty. It's one of our biggest values over here. Locale Love, unlike anything I've ever done in my life, is a very honest, authentic show. Okay? We're going to get real raw feelings and emotions here, but I'm also going to get embarrassing truths out of people. In an episode of just my love show I did a long time ago, okay? Because this isn't new for me, okay? I've done this a lot. But in an old love show that I had back in 2020, I think. No, it was way before. That was like 2018. I had a guy who came on, and well, he had a problem. He liked to choke the chicken a lot. So we got his top 10 most embarrassing places he's done it. Okay? His favorite place was a porta potty. He says the heat really helps. Okay? So that was a weird one. All right, his mom's bed. Specifically his mom's bed. Okay, his parents had separate beds. Specifically his mom's bed. Super weird. Just saying. Let me think. There's other ones. Just public transportation in general.
At Evan Pietro 9742 super chatted $9.99. I started a new group and I'm being called racist now. It's the Cool Cat Club.
You know what? That might have flown in the 50s when people were commonly using the word cat, but you could probably change it to something else like I don't know any other words that start with K, to be honest.
Cool Kangaroo Club.
No, I mean, that doesn't make any sense unless it's like an Australian group. All right, here's the thing, right? I don't need you to try to add to this with anything but your relationship, stuff. Okay? Describe your ideal woman.
Oh, God.
And I remember the last time you missed out on a few important standards. I'm not going to remind you of what those were, but share with the class. And thank you, Evan. I will find your Fat Camp shirt eventually. If not, I will hand recreate one. Okay? I have not actually looked for it yet because I've been so busy. But when I'm getting more sleep, I will. When I'm not on that grind, I promise you will not be scammed. You got my email. Heck, I'll shoot you my personal number because you live in the United States of America. So I got you. Just keep on, harass me about it, dog. I got you. Go on. I hit my space bar out and pause you. That's how tired I am.
Okay. So anyways,
ideal woman.
Woman.
Okay, that's what we're on.
Ideal woman.
Not chubby. We know that.
Well, I don't mean the chubby, but because that lady, she was more close to a SSBBW range, close, not quite, but
what is an SSBBW? I don't watch porn, but I assume this is a porn category.
Yeah, it's any woman that's over 300, 25 or 50. So
right.
ALR would be an SSBBW. Oh, sorry, we're not supposed to say her name. Sorry.
An S, like a supersized?
Yeah, supersized BBW.
Sorry, I was drinking my beer and paying attention to the chat, so I tuned you out completely.
Yeah.
How big?
Why she wasn't?
You have no. I cannot believe you left out these important details. Okay, I just thought she was like a little chubby. Okay,
no.
You had intercourse with a land monster.
Yeah.
Slightly smaller than Amberlyn Reed.
Like half an amber.
That's still like pretty big. Wait,
she's like
saying
500.
He just doxed her. What are they saying by that? How did you dox her?
I doxed her weight.
Oh no. Well, I mean, that's fine. Okay, we don't care about that. He has a limit at 300. I respect that. Good God, brother. I live by a saying, I've said it many times, fat and skinny went to bed, fat rolled over, skinny's dead. That is not okay. Do you have I guess you didn't have any self-respect, and I guess that's why it didn't, turn into a long-term, very fulfilling relationship. The only thing she was fulfilling was her fucking appetite. But, okay. Did you have to, lift folds? How did this work? How many folds do you have at 300 pounds? I thought 400 was where the folds started. I don't know.
I didn't lift any folds.
Dear
we
God.
just did
I think I'm getting
I think
sick.
we're just missionary.
I think that's all you could do, really.
Yeah.
Her knees are gonna give out if you do anything else. And she definitely ain't gonna be doing any work. She definitely ain't gonna be on top. Good God.
Noah.
You don't get any options with that.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to live in a bomb shelter or like a bunker just to have a solid enough structure to have a sex swing. Speaking of that, sex swings are gross. If you have one, I'm judging you, by the way. I'm very vanilla. I took a test on stream long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's just all right. Here's the thing. All right, I'm going to do a poll, okay? Because I just want to know if this is something that's normal, all right? Because I might just be judgmental, okay? And this might be the wrong way to go about this, okay? Because that might be the perfect type of person for you. Because they say big girls need love too. But big girls would get a lot more love if they... I mean, there's somebody who likes that. But those people are kind of weird, okay? Ugh. All right, I'm going to do a poll. That's what I'm going to do. Those are all normal burps. I didn't almost throw up, guys. Not that you'll believe me. No, I don't have acid reflux. There's a reason I'm drinking beer, not liquor, okay? Are you judging? Oh! I didn't specify if they were judging me or you.
Or the dog.
We're just going to assume you. Okay. No, they're definitely judging you. SSO Michelangelo, because you're disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You need to hear this. Okay? Have some self-respect. You literally banged the first broad that gave you the chance, brother. I pity you. I do. Have you considered being a feeder? Asks Blake in the chat.
No, I only learned about feeder recently.
Interesting. But you banged. This is just... I'm perplexed. I'm almost... Oh, no! The call disconnected, ladies and gentlemen. What in the world? Where's my live on air? Where is it?
Alex Jones _93 super chatted $9.99. Haven't been able to be in chat much lately cause work's been crazy, but been listening almost every night while I work.
All
About
right,
to have
Alex
like a month
Jones.
or so off finally, so should be back in chat again soon.
No, Alex Jones, thank you for showing up. Also, I'm sorry you've had recent crash outs regarding, you changing your mind on Trump. Very unfortunate for you. Been watching your show. That being said, I've missed you. I've missed seeing you in the chat. And since you have been watching, okay, and since you usually are a pretty level-headed guy, especially when it comes to commentating on a situation, I would just like to know your opinion about what happened between me and Tommy, because I can't go back and watch it yet, but I'm trying to figure out what happened there. Okay, I'm not playing dumb. I'm just confused. Okay. Evan Patron says, Twiggy, you've driven away 3 hosts tonight. No. Why are you full screened? I don't want you full screened.
Because you don't have your camera on.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Sorry. You guys had to look at him that whole time. I apologize. The 300-pound beautiful woman he was with didn't want to look at him either. Did I kill anybody? Okay, Tommy C is fine. Okay. He was just a little burned out. Okay. And I'm a lot of personality to deal with. All right. Chillery for $4.99 says, I need to know if she had a nightmare before Christmas tattoo. That is an excellent question, Chillery. Yes, any questions you have for SSO Michelangelo, just ask them in the chat or put them on a super chat if you want to support the show and add towards Breadsticks' $100,000 goal to get his host role back, ladies and gentlemen, because we're nearly like, I think it's like, well, I'm not good at percentages, but we're $93 in. I mean, that's almost like 1% there, right? I mean, that math works out, right? Right? That's clearly the correct math. So, like, that's pretty good, guys. If we can do that 10 more times, we'll get there. Isn't that how, or 100 more times, excuse me. I think that's how it works, right? I'm great at math, guys. I'm an accountant. That's why I wear this suit. But where were we? Remind me. What was the question? Tattoo.
Answering, Shilly's asked if you had a Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo. I think she had one, but I don't know the character's name. Is like whatever Jack Skellington's wife is. It's her.
Chillery, are you commenting on this because you have a drunk night that you vaguely remember with a guy who looks like SSO Michelangelo? My follow-up question is, did he just describe the exact tattoo you had? If so, Chillery, if you have nothing else going on with your life, I would like you to come up here and talk to SSO Michelangelo and see if you can rekindle your love. Okay? I think that would be an excellent idea. Okay? It'll also keep me awake and streaming longer. Okay? Just saying, guys. And I know somebody's got to want that, right? He probably couldn't see it. How much did you explore her body out of curiosity? Was it hard to look at? That's my follow-up question. If the answer is no. Or not a lot, I guess.
Like a little.
Just a little?
Yeah.
I mean, there is a lot to explore. Did you get tired?
Well, I think we only hooked up like 3 times.
Wait. There was multiple times?
Yeah, like when I first dated her, like in my apartment, and then like one time in my car in front of her house.
Hey, wait, you did it in the car?
Well, it wasn't like sex.
Limousine?
It was just.
Oh.
It was just like head.
Yeah. Jar Tar Scar says, well, Twiggy did make Ninja Turtle Man more interesting somehow. This is my goal. I want to be able to make anybody interesting because I'm not the most interesting guy, you know? But I feel like I have a skill of bringing it out of people, right? We've done this a lot, too. I know you enough to know what questions to ask.
We have chemistry sometimes.
Sometimes. Until you are convinced that I'm taking advantage of your autism, because people convince them of that all the time. I just make jokes about it. It's very different. Okay. Chillery, what do you mean you can't get into members waiting? Can you at least get in a voice chat so I can drag you up? Do you have any ability to do any of this? Because you're a member. I just don't know what tier member you are because I don't know how to see that stuff. I don't even know if we have any pay pigs on this show. I'm going to be honest. If we do, I appreciate you. But I have no idea. Never really been in it for that aspect, I guess. It's cool when it happens. I don't remember. It's been so long.
I think Keister Bunny was at one time.
Yes, I remember Keister Bunny. But also that's my producer, so that doesn't count. Because it's so funny, like, to just change the subject while I'm waiting for Chillery's slow ass to explain what the issue is. Because I feel like your ex here might be a little dumb. No offense, Chillery. No offense to calling her your ex.
I see her a lot of times when I go to Walmart.
I'm not surprised. Is she wearing Cookie Monster pajamas ever?
No.
Oh, because those tectonic bitches love that shit. I call them tectonic because when they fall, they're causing an earthquake. Okay.
I think she has like Nightmare Before Christmas pants.
Why can't you get into waiting, Chillery? I need an answer. saw
she's
you with
one of those.
Fancy G.
She's like the Candy, where she's like, I can't see VC 1, 2, and 3 because they like reset it, so you got to go up and check the thing so you can see it again.
They're laughing in the chat about how you see her when you go to Walmart and
with her 2 retarded kids.
What do you mean by her 2 retarded kids? Okay, you keep on giving me bombs here. What do you mean by that? Are they actually retarded? Because it's okay if you say they are because you're retarded, right? But
no.
Okay.
She has like a daughter that, like, I don't know if this is doxing, but like I think she's had like brain surgery and shit.
Well,
and
that's
then,
horrible
like,
to call her retarded. Okay, that's terrible.
And her son, like, when she brings him into my work because she doesn't work there anymore, he like would like throw shirts and shit, just like, oh, like, like mom says put it back, and he just throws it wherever, and I have to pick it up.
Okay, he just has behavioral issues. It doesn't mean he's retarded, SSO Michelangelo. I mean, you know more than I do based off of experience, but still.
Yeah.
Chillery, go into a gosh darn voice chat, any of them, and then I will use my power here in the LCU to drag you between them until I get you here. That's my goal. I'm a magic man, but not as magical as SSO Michelangelo, and you're going to learn. You're going to learn soon. I'm very excited for this SSO Michelangelo. I feel like I'm getting back into the groove in one night. I've been very nervous about going back to being a showrunner. Very nervous.
Oh, with Tommy's leaving.
Well, it was a very weird situation because I learned a lot, right, about producing a show.
Yeah.
But if anything did fail or anything was bad, it was always my ideas. So I don't know. I felt like a fall guy sometimes, but I was okay with it. But yeah. So now I get to do. I don't know. I kind of like a little bit of freedom. Okay.
Yeah.
People say I need to be wrangled. Not a good idea. I will fight back without even realizing it. I need to be me. But we're not here to talk about me because this is Local Love. SSO Michelangelo. What did she smell like?
I don't know, like old lady perfume or something. I don't know.
Old lady perfume. And you're sure she was in her 40s?
Well, she was like 5 years older than me, but this was like 3 years ago, so she would be like 37 or something when last time we hooked up.
Okay. Are you older than you claim to be? Why did she smell like an old lady? Okay, I got another question, and I'm asking this for no particular reason other than I just, I have to ask just to get the full story. What was her ethnic background?
Caucasian.
Maybe you need to explore other avenues then, buddy. She's in VC1. Let's go!
Let's go, Chillery!
Chillery, I'm stealing you from the voice chat once I figure out how to get you. Okay, I'm pulling you to another studio. Just stay there for a second. Don't do anything. Boom! I did it. I'm a genius. Chillery, you are live on Local Love.
Hey.
Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to adjust your audio real quick. Just keep on yapping. I know you're good at that.
Okay. Yep.
All right, I think you might be good. So Michelangelo, talk. I want to make sure it's level.
Talk. Level.
We are good. We are set. Sorry, my headphones are so much louder than what it's going to be playing for everybody else. I am deaf. All right. Shillery. Is that what they call you? Is that what they call you? You're a shill?
Chill. Chillery.
See, well, everybody's been calling you Shillery, so just ignore the screen. The screen you are clicking on is going to enable you to hear TTS, okay, just in case. Just in case they have any questions, okay, but are you the morbidly obese woman that he had coitus with?
No.
Then how did you know about the tattoo?
Listen, he said that she was a large woman.
Okay, and you related to that? Well, no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be assuming things. I apologize.
Yeah, no. Just, from my observations in all the years I've been on this earth, women of a larger stature tend to have Nightmare Before Christmas tattoos.
And
I was just wondering if there was, another correlation. I was just wondering. And I was right.
You were right, okay? But maybe that's because you can predict SSO Michelangelo's type because you're interested. Because I know you had no interest in Phantom, okay? But this,
dude.
Okay. I know how this is gonna go. I know how this is gonna go. I'm stealing a bit from somebody else, real quick. But
okay.
You've been watching. Do you have any advice or questions for SSO Michelangelo? But before you do, there's something very important that I need for this. Our signature song.
Okay. I hope I can hear it.
Oh, you can.
It's so good. It's so good.
Take it away.
All right, let me think. The only question I had was the tattoo thing. Any advice? Oh, I dropped this in the chat. And this goes out to anyone. If you're not locked down in this day and age, I think it's too late. I think it's too late for all of us. You got to pack it up. The game's over.
False.
You got to get...
False.
Really?
False.
Really?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Are you retarded?
Yes. Well, yes.
There is always hope, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you know how many of the most, just in this year alone, okay? I've had people come into work, okay? I know my customers pretty well. I like to build a good relationship with them, okay? I've had multiple old men, all right, find old women. And these are not good-looking old men, okay? Just recently. But I also have this one customer. I'll dox him, okay? His name is Robert. So, yeah, good luck finding him. Well, he's an ugly-ass dude. I'm just going to be honest. He's ugly. He's built weird. He has the same body type as Booster Gold. All right? He doesn't have money. He doesn't come from much. And he just got engaged to the woman that's way out of his league that he met 3 months ago.
Damn.
There's always hope. So if you're going to talk about something on Locale Love, know what you're talking about. Go on.
Okay. I don't know. I've been single for a year and a half.
Oh,
Can you believe it?
That's called taking time to yourself, sweetheart. Okay.
Exactly.
Dear God.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
My skin is clear.
Advice too, okay? Because I give the best love advice. Dear God.
Okay.
Thank you for calling
Throw it at
Locale
me.
Love.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can actually.
Can I be so transparent? Wait, hang on.
Yes.
Can I be so transparent? I've been on the toilet since 1 a.m, shitting my whole ass. Just shitting. Okay? So I'm calling in from the toilet. I'm on the toilet right now.
No
I'm
problem.
not actively shitting.
No problem.
Okay.
I figured earlier when you said something that you were still probably on the toilet because I did see.
Oh, yeah.
I did see that.
Oh, it's a massacre.
I understand. And you know what? Men are okay when women talk about this stuff. So that's not something that's, going to work against you. I promise. See, SSO Michelangelo, right?
Thank God.
Right?
Yeah.
God, I was just guessing. Okay, so...
you love bitches that shit, Michelangelo?
Hell yeah.
But
Hell yeah.
to get into my advice, and this goes for both of you and all of you out there, all right? You ever lose something, like either a set of keys or just something, that you ever lose anything?
Yeah.
Like an item.
Yeah, I lost about a third of my body weight tonight alone. Okay. Shitting.
Dear God, woman, I'm asking you a serious question. Can you not pull a Twiggy and divert it with a joke? This is a serious show. Maybe
I'm matching your energy.
No, I'm not. That's not my energy I'm having right now. I'm very serious. Okay. So
lock in.
I remember one time I lost $10. Okay, very upset. That's all I had, and I looked for it, and I searched everywhere. I tore up my mom's house at the time. I was living with my parents. And I just remember I was devastated because how was I going to buy jewel pods? That's what was going on at the time. And I remember one day I just, after days of searching, maybe even months, I gave up. But I didn't give up on the $10. I knew that one day I would have another $10. So I just stopped looking. I stopped pursuing that $10. And do you know what happened?
What's
I
that?
found $10.
Oh my God.
That same
No.
exact $10
No.
bill in the pocket of a pair of pants. I thought all hope was lost. I even moved on from that $10. I was ready for a new, nice, more recently produced $10 bill. You know, that one was from like the 50s. Probably worth something. But no, it was gone. But then I found it.
But no.
And that's also...
You already had...
No.
Hang on.
No.
No, you know.
No.
You already had the $10 in your pants pocket.
Well, I got lucky.
So the $10 that you were
This
looking
is an analogy for
was
reality.
within you the
No.
whole time.
No. This is an analogy for how, I'm not even kidding. This story of how I like this $10 literally mirrors how I met my wife. Okay, because I met my wife at the age of 16 at my mom's hair salon. All right, did not acknowledge her or anything, and then after getting gas money from my mom, literally $10 to be exact, I got out of there, did my thing, and hung out with my friends. 10 years later, my mom texts me. She tells me she has, she texts me and tells me she has a beautiful girl sitting in the chair at her salon, and that she would just like me to come and introduce myself, okay? Because my wife is very shy, and my mom knew that, but because they knew each other. I mean, 10 years of doing her hair, right? Well, I didn't see that text, and I showed up for gas money 10 years later. This time it was $20, okay? I'd moved up. Well, I said hello after, seeing that text and being embarrassed. I said hello, introduced myself, all of that. And then I got out of there as quick as I could. 2 weeks later, I reached out to her, and the rest is history. Beautiful story, really. True love.
That's unbelievable. That's a story for the ages.
But you know what the biggest thing about it was? I stopped
Tell me.
pursuing love, okay? I just lived my life, because sometimes the best things come to those who aren't looking for it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Serious Twiggy, ladies and gentlemen. Not a side of me you get to see unless I'm on locale love, okay? I have to be passionate about the subject. But, yeah, that's pretty much all of the advice I have on that specific subject. But I'm not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not resting until the show rests. SSO Michelangelo, you have absolutely no life. Right?
Yeah.
For the most part. I mean, you got a job. That's good. It's goodwill, to be exact. Unless you've switched it up. Are you at Walmart now?
No.
All right, that was somebody else. And Chillery, you are shitting your absolute brains out.
I'm in a lull right now, so I think I might be good.
All right. Well, if you need to leave to wipe, that's one thing. But
if I'm just out, if I just leave, just know that I'm,
Yeah, we know what you're doing. Either that, nobody can see you, so you could just mute, and nobody would ever know. Okay.
That's true.
Also an option.
What if I didn't?
I would think it was the funniest thing in the world to be
okay.
honest.
I'll try to muster some up.
I think I like chaos. Chat, is this disgusting? I don't care.
I'll try to summon it. I can't see the chat, so I don't know what they're saying.
I don't think you can hear wiping.
Over with your... Ooh, that's how you do it. But anywho, all right, SSO Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Chillery. I have a question for both of you to ask each other.
Lay it on me.
All right.
Let's go.
What is your biggest passion in life? Right, the thing you're most passionate about, I guess. And there's going to be no judgment. It can be stupid. I love my wife, but The Legend of Zelda, been with me a lot longer than her. Just saying. So no judgment here.
I feel that.
Yeah. So just saying.
All right. My biggest passion. Well, I like.
Spit it out. Okay.
Hey, I'm thinking what
shit
my.
It out, bitch. Sorry. I'm done.
I'm trying. My biggest passion right now.
At Evan Pietro 9742 super chatted $9.99. Zay makes people pay for this kind of content.
Well, Evan, my response to that is I'm in this for very different reasons than most of the hosts in the LCU, okay? Very different reasons. There's a reason I stay at the level I'm at, okay? And it's because it's by choice.
I probably could pull in a little more, a little more of that financial, I could give a little more financial incentives to you guys. But at the end of the day, this is about entertainment, okay? Not about like putting the entertainment behind a paywall. If I'm putting it behind a paywall, it usually means I'm gonna have to spend a little money on it, right? Or I'm gonna have to go out in public and make a fool of myself. That's the kind of stuff that I would put behind a paywall. Okay? Or if like somebody wanted me to write a diss track, I'd still probably do it for free. But if they wanted to commission it, I'd do it. That's moving on. That's the only type of stuff I want to really do. And the scam wheel, which I will get to that. We're not moving on from that. Before I end the stream, we will scam everybody. And it's even more of a scam if they're not here when I do it. Okay? So yeah, that's right. But where was I? Oh yes, the things you're most passionate about. Chillery, I gave you enough time to think about it because you were. It took you a minute. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got a show I'm doing here. Dead air, not a good thing. Go on.
Sorry, I'm trying not to shit. Okay.
I thought that was what you were trying to do.
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to hold it in so we're done. Yeah. Dude, if I could somehow make it so I can have this like really like my biggest passions while just explosively shitting as the backtrack to it, but it's not happening.
Oh, that's fine.
So I really like I really like just connecting with people and making them laugh and being creative. And you know what I believe?
What do you believe?
I believe that whatever space you enter into, whether it be a social situation or, anywhere really, you should always leave that space a little better than when you found it.
Exactly. You know what I believe?
You know what I mean? What's that?
I believe that whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger.
Go on.
My father
was...
Go on. I'm so sorry. Is that all?
No, that's it.
That's it.
That's
okay.
all I got.
Well,
that's all I got.
I'm going to remember that because I can actually use that tonight. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Against me, hopefully.
No.
One day.
Well,
okay.
maybe one day, but
yeah.
I'm not. This isn't manipulative evil, Twiggy. This is sweet, Dr. Twig. Okay, beloved doctor. Okay. So Michelangelo. Before we dig into what she was doing, okay, I used to run a love and marriage show, by the way. But
don't dig into what I'm doing right now.
No, you're good.
You're digging in me.
No. We're good.
That's Albert reference.
Look, I want you to see my eyes. I'm not going to be digging too much, okay?
Beautiful.
Oh, I just got heartburn again. But what I will be doing is asking SSO Michelangelo the same exact question, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
SSO Michelangelo, what is your biggest passion or the thing you're the most passionate about in life?
The low-cow universe in video games.
Two big passions of mine as well. But I'm thinking, let's broaden our horizons a little, shall we? Anything else?
My new dog.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Okay, good. Very good. That should be your number one passion if you don't have anything else of substance in your life. But family, I'm a big family man,
Oh yeah, I didn't even mention mine. Fuck mine, I guess.
Fuck your family, okay?
Fuck me, yeah, whatever.
When you were dying on the toilet, okay?
Well, that's true. Damn.
Apparently they're saying they can hear what you're doing. So thank you.
I haven't done anything yet.
Well, then never mind. I'm just responding to the chat. All right, so Michelangelo, your biggest passion is the LCU and video games. Okay, well, I understand the video games part, but I've been so disconnected from being a viewer for so long in the LCU that it just seems so foreign to me. Not to be passionate about the community, very passionate, okay? But I just want to know the things you're passionate about as a viewer,
I like seeing people crash out. I like Yamama and doing his Sesame Street thing.
I'm kind of bored with this direction of questioning that we've gone, so I'm gonna switch it up real quick and just dig into.
Wait.
Go on.
You know what your passions should be, Michelangelo?
What?
Fucking bitches and getting money. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to help a man out, you know?
Thank you.
All right. Back to what I was saying, because, guys. Chillery, when you interrupted me just then, it actually added to it. All right? You get one more time, and if you add to it, you unlock another one, okay? But the minute you interrupt me and do not add to my show, I'm going to keep you up here, okay? But I'm going to get a little more. I'm going to get a little deeper with my questioning. Dear God, woman, I'm trying to talk to you, and you are exploding. Please, just don't acknowledge it when it happens, okay? I thought it was funny at first, just a bit, but now it's kind of going a little too far. Evan Patron says, if you die on the toilet, is that a better Elvis impression than Twiggy does?
Damn it. It's not working.
No.
We're caught in a trap. I'm kidding, guys. Stop it right now. Okay, seriously. Seriously. Don't do that anymore. Please. I've got to silence it.
I'm done. I was trying to play diarrhea sound effects. So I thought it'd be funny, but it was too loud. It didn't work. Go on. I'm done. Go on. Go ahead.
Rate my song real quick because I wrote this is my most recent diss track.
Hello, my name is Jordy, but you can call me Richard. I got no libido and can barely even get hard. I think I'm smart, but I'm actually a retard. Only thing I'm good at is being a fat lard. Love the game more than my fucking wife. Rather sit and rot than get a fucking life.
I'll end it for $1. Just kidding, I'll keep it going.
But I cut like a butter knife. Got no job, but I'm financially stable. Well, at least I was before I put my wife through a table. Live in the trailer, but belong in the stable. 10% gay, but don't assign me a label. Best at COD until I played Syndicate. You think you're smart? Oh yeah, what's a predicate?
Oh, I like the fit. Look at that.
Your house isn't paid off yet, and I drive a trail boss because I can't fit in a Corvette. If I see Twiggy, you know it's on sight. You saw me box, so you know that I can fight. Built like a blip, but as nimble as a kite. Yeah, that little twink boy better run for his life. My brother is a crackhead, but contributes more to society. Nobody watches my streams because I got no variety. Every time I go to Wendy's, fans say hi to me. Also, I killed my cat, but it's okay because he was Siamese. Big Pepsi pimp in the modular mansion. Wish I could suck my own dick like Marilyn Manson. In a hollow relationship because you know I like men, son. Dick don't work, so I take it in the bum. Yeah, bought my house and did it with my mom's cash. If you don't like it, your family can die in a car crash. Kelly don't like transport, but I got a secret stash. You know girls are hotter when they have a mustache. Yeah, I couldn't make it on Logcat Live because I started killing animals at age 5. Haters hate any time I strive. Career so deadly, I barely survived. Top 1% in Rainbow Six. I play while watching femboys suck dicks. Hell, I've even learned some new kinky tricks. That's how I got hired on Logcat Crypt.
I basically was saying he sucked his dick to get back here because what else? Suck somebody's dick to get back here because how else?
Did he really kill a cat? What was that?
Yeah. Left it under a bucket and it not only cooked in the sun. He was a kid. All right. He's literally a toddler.
Oh, all right.
But he's talked about it publicly, so it's in the diss track.
Okay.
I really don't have any problem with anything Wings has ever done other than speak ill on my name and put Kelly into a table. That's pretty much my only gripes with him. And the main reason, sorry, I'm a little tired from dancing. Don't do that very often. Biggest reason I have a problem with him putting his wife through a table is because, for one, I got to see how he reacted after. I was there in person. I just didn't see that exact incident because I was asleep. Okay, I stayed up a little too late. Tend to do that. Okay? Sorry, I have asthma.
We know. How's that pollen doing?
Don't get me started. I'm very dry right now, you stupid whore. Okay?
Okay.
Good gosh.
Sorry, wait.
You're gonna call me a stupid whore in my hour of need?
I'm so sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot where we were. I forgot who I was. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Locale Love. Where were we?
Who fucking knows? Who even knows?
Not me. I'm feeling like it's almost time to end it, okay? But for my, last, I guess, 2 days technically. Is today the last of the month or is it tomorrow? Today and tomorrow will be the last days I do any type of, I'll try not to do any type of e-baking anymore. But tonight, I just want my boy Breadstick to get the host role. So if I could show them I did a good show, that's how we do it.
You got so close to the goal.
We're so close to $100,000. So here's what I'm going to have you do, ladies and gentlemen. I have to work tomorrow. So I will go until, I guess, 7 a.m., but only.
Oh my
do
God.
An extension stream, $50 for 30 minutes. I will give people the opportunity to torture me for my boy Breadstick, and I will figure out. I'll figure out what to do for content. I'll figure it out, guys, okay? Usually don't do too good on solo streams, but we'll figure it out. But go on. This is Locale Love, ladies and gentlemen. So, SSO Michelangelo.
Yeah.
If you could use 3 words to describe Chillery's voice, what 3 words would those be? But before you do, Chillery, can you say something nice about SSO Michelangelo real quick?
Yeah. I think you seem like a very genuine guy. A soft heart, if you will. And you've got a really cute puppy.
All right. Now, 3 words you would use to describe her voice, SSO Michelangelo. Thank you.
Soothing, pleasant, and poop.
I was really hoping he would say Sigmom, but it didn't happen.
Well,
Sigmom, cigarette mom.
I've never heard that term before in my life. Is that what
Never
you
heard
are?
Sigmom?
Sigmom?
No, I don't have kids. Kids. I don't have kids, but you ever heard Sigmom?
Would you like to? Actually, ask her that question.
Dude, I'm
real
too.
Quick. SSO Michelangelo.
Would you like to have kids?
I'm too old. I can't. I can't.
We are in the miracle years for medicines and late life pregnancies. But let's not even get to that yet, okay? I just want to know if you have any questions for each other real quick before we move on to my next questions, or chat if you have any questions for our guests today. Anything for each other? None? Come on. Dear God.
You know what? I do actually. What kind of dog? What kind of dog is that?
Dear God, we've been over that, you stupid woman.
I didn't
He's a Chihuahua.
I didn't see it.
It's a Chihuahua. His name is.
Oh, cute.
I don't know what his name is because nobody else in the world can pronounce it besides SSO Michelangelo. SSO Michelangelo, would you like to prove me right by saying your dog's name real quick?
Trafalgar D-Law.
Shabakadoo.
Trafalgar.
Free Shabakadoo.
Or you can just call him Traffy.
Cute. I love Traffy. You know what? I do have a question for you.
Yeah, you better. Dear God, I don't need the music to carry us. Sorry.
Fine. What are you looking for in a partner?
Big tits. I've asked him this question
Big
before.
tits, fat ass. Oh, you did ask him? Sorry.
No, good. I haven't asked him today. Okay, me and him have done this before. Okay.
All right. Well, maybe it's changed. Maybe his priorities have changed.
And there's a few priorities he left out, but let's ask them again, and then we will bring it up. But before we do that, go on, SSO Michelangelo. I need more music, but I got my sad song. Actually, no, I can actually switch it up. I can switch it up. Ready? You guys are gonna like this. To pay respect to his haunting past with that morbidly obese woman. Some creepy music.
Perfect.
All right, go on. Describe your ideal woman, SSO Michelangelo.
in vigorous detail.
Graphic detail. Disgusting detail.
Big, humongous anime titties.
Okay, yeah. Checks out.
Giant Nicki Minaj booty. Nice hot face. Enjoys anime.
I thought I was gonna say anal. Okay. Okay, anime. Okay. Go on.
Watches YouTube. Enjoys funny jokes. Enjoys being weird.
Okay.
That's it.
How many of those things do you relate to personally, Chillery? All of the above is an option.
Well, I watch YouTube.
Sorry.
I watch. I'm not 400. Okay, full disclosure. I'm 5'3", 95 pounds. I am tiny. Okay.
Yeah, but there's
not a lot going on.
That's a starting point. You know how to cook, right, SSO Michelangelo?
I'm built. Well, it's not because I don't eat. I'm just fucking tiny.
He can make that work. You can put on some weight, I guess.
Are we matchmaking here? God, everybody's trying to set me up with everyone.
Show called Locale Love. I was the first person to successfully do a dating show in the Locale network that didn't turn into absolute shit. Okay, I've gotten very
first Phantom and now this.
No, that was okay. They had no idea what to do with either of you. Okay, I'm an expert. Okay, I'm a literal expert. No, don't laugh at me. Don't, especially in that condescending tone. Okay, I'm an expert with this. No, I
believe you.
No, you guys are gonna build a connection, but it may not be meant to be, and that's okay. It still doesn't mean it's a failure. It's still a success. I just lost one side of my headphones somehow. It doesn't mean it's not a success. I forgot what my original question was. I'll be honest with y'all. I got into
so did I actually.
Dear God.
Oh, what do I relate to? I watch YouTube. I like being weird. I fucking hate anime. I gotta be so real with you.
It's okay. It's okay. SSO Michelangelo, remember what I told you about passion. Okay, if you're passionate about it, it still might be cute. Okay, even though they may not like the subject. Go on. I'm sorry, Charlie.
What else did you say? Big mommy milkers, big fat Nicki Minaj ass, likes anime, YouTube.
Both of those things can come with
being weird,
with cosmetic surgery. So,
fair. Okay, yeah.
I saw a lot of it on my trip. And fun fact about me, I can always tell when somebody's had work done. Always, or almost always. Even if it's really convincing, I can always tell. Always.
How? Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
you eye them down. You're
I can always tell. My wife gets so annoyed because I'm like, rhinoplasty right there. We got that
BBL.
right there. No, dude, the facelifts are always the ones that get me. Always, because there have been a few where I couldn't tell, and I was blown away because the surgeon was so good that it was like a 60-something-year-old woman. Like, even with Kris Jenner's, okay, I can tell she's had a facelift, right? But it was a really, really good facelift.
Oh.
But
yeah, she looked like an old woman, and now she looks like she looks like
crazy good. But I've seen a few in person where there's no telltale signs at all. Because usually the telltale signs you can tell in the ears. The ears will be all of the scarring is usually going to go right here, right in front of your ear.
Yep.
And there's pretty telltale signs. But yeah. All right, no more random knowledge that I have. I'm never gonna let you guys know what my past jobs have been, okay? But I have had interesting careers where I've learned a lot of things, okay? But that being said, just talk to each other for a minute. I have to tinkle.
Oh God! All right, go piss, girl. All right.
I'm doing this for you, not me, by the way.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you, King. You know he's taking that phone with him. He's going to listen in like a fucking weirdo.
I always do.
I know. Look at his pants.
His zipper's open or his
Who was talking... wasn't he talking about Cookie Monster pants before? And here this man comes up here with fucking Pac-Man pants on.
he got from Walmart.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my shirt.
So what brought you onto the show today, Michelangelo? How did you get called in here?
I know that this show is struggling, you know. I've been calling into shows, trying to be an intern on Wild, but no one wanted. Yeah, no one donated. They just liked that Reggie guy and Boss Lady Red.
So they liked the Reggie guy? The stoner guy?
The guy that likes the Kanye Nazi song.
Oh. Okay.
Played it in public a year ago or something, and then I called into Locale Nerds since no one was voting for me, so I wasn't going to stay in waiting. And, you know, people didn't really like me there, but Ken doesn't care, so I got to just stay and hang out and talk and whatever.
Ken's chill. Ken's a chill guy.
That's why I like him.
I don't like that pay money to vote to kick or let stay or bring back. I think that's kind of...
Well, they were voting for interns.
Bullshit. Oh, like who actually got the role?
Yeah, like who was going to go to like next round. They're like doing another day. So I guess it's like the Reggie guy versus Boss Lady Red.
Oh.
They just like him because he came on and like smoked a bong and he didn't know that was like YouTube TOS to like, because he was actually like, he just came in immediately. That was the first thing he did. So they were all pissed off at him, and then, but like 4 different people in the chat kept saying bring him back, so they brought him back, and then he got a bunch of like, oh, I like the stoner guy, I like the stoner guy. So they like, whatever.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep trying? You're gonna keep shooting your shot?
Yeah, I mean, I tried out for Alpha, and then no one got picked for that. And
I think Alpha would be a good fit. A good fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
why do you look so mad?
So Michelangelo, give up on being an intern.
What?
Not because you don't have what it takes. Not because you're not interesting, but because we have more important things. Get your life together first. Okay?
He said the LCU is one of his passions.
One of his passions, maybe, but you know what one of my passions is?
These nuts.
No.
Oh.
This is so Michelangelo.
Got him.
This is so Michelangelo. I'm being so serious with you right now. Do not fuck with me when I'm
so
running locale love, okay? All right? We
You
can do
almost said the
like
wrong
trolling and messing around on locale nuts. This is a very different environment, and I take it very seriously, okay? Don't fuck with my passion. All right? Anywho, so fuck, you made me forget what I was talking about again, you stupid.
What's your passion?
My passion?
Yeah.
Talking to autistic dudes.
My passion is spreading kindness, cheer, happiness, positive vibes.
Like Halo.
Mental health awareness.
Yeah.
Like Halo.
Yeah,
Guys,
I can see that.
always remember.
I'm also an ally. Very passionate about the LGBTQIA plus community. Which, I mean, as you all know, I mean, I literally wrote this.
Yeah.
So, Booty Slayer. I
banger.
know you all know what Booty Slayer is. 62% judging. It's not looking good, says Rizzer. Rizzer, how about you cash Cal up and get in here? Okay? So your name's Rizzer. So you're literally...
Oh, yeah.
No, you're literally going to be confirming that you're a fraud if you don't get on this show somehow. Okay? I'm being so serious with you right now. If it
is that the guy that called? Oh, never mind. No,
if it wasn't against TOS, I would ban you if you didn't call into the show. But you are so lucky right now that I can't abuse my power. Okay.
You can abuse your power.
Shut up, SSO Michelangelo. You don't know anything about this. You don't even know how to get bitches. Okay. Sorry.
I want Rizzer to call in and woo me.
This is locale.
I want to see his Riz game.
This is locale love. No, I want to see SSO Michelangelo's Riz game, actually. So,
well, I think we're witnessing it now for
No, we're not.
45 minutes.
No, just wait. Riz,
Okay.
actual Riz, okay? With everything you know about her, turn this into a way that you could look, we're not into the seduction game, okay? We're not creeps, okay? I want this to be real, but if that fails, then just show me if you can, do a little bit of that too, all right?
All he knows about me is that I've had massive diarrhea for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but that might mean you're loose back there. There's avenues with everything, okay? Sorry to get graphic about it, okay? But as I said, okay, when you've run not only dating shows, but also love and marriage style shows, you get to hear about some of the most graphic details about certain aspects of love, okay? So I know a little too much. But I also know that if you don't break out of your show right now, SSO Michelangelo, that it may be too late for you. Because you'll never push yourself. You need somebody like me to push you. But I give up very easily, so just like blow me away right now. No pressure.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go on.
This is my first time meeting you, Hillary, and we know, like you said, that you had to take a massive shit. We've all been there. I can relate, and we're both weird. I have my camera on. I'm talking to you with your camera off. Oh.
That's not how you. That's not how you talk to a woman. She doesn't want to hear about you. She wants to get to know.
Yes, I do.
No, shh, no, not yet. Okay, this isn't how this works. Okay, here I'm gonna speak for all women right now. Just something's happening right now with my. Okay.
Anyways,
it's unplugged. Shut up. She doesn't want to hear about you. She wants you to learn about her. Okay. All right. Women like it when you know. No, I'm not even gonna give you any advice now. Just go.
I really don't.
Just said. I know you're not a normal woman. You're sitting on the show right now with explosive diarrhea. So, just try to fall into the specific box that I'm putting you in. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Go on.
So, anyways, I've just been a lonely guy, and I met you, and now I have a new perspective on life. And
wow,
now
really?
You sound desperate. You fucking bitch, BB Phil!
No.
I hate you.
BB Phil is my #1
At
fan.
BB_Phil super chatted $57.51.
I want to hear the new perspective.
I got this first extension.
What is it? How?
Love SSO Mike to come back on the show.
Because
I've missed him a ton.
Obviously,
just like
being
even less
autistic
active
that
OG prominent fans Mafsy and Bruggs. Great show, Twig. Sadly undervalued as always.
No, I like exactly where I am in most cases, except for the fact that now I have to fight for this BB Phil. I have to fight. Okay, so I'm in the fight. All right, I'm giving it my all. I'm not phoning it in tonight, at least. So, yeah. The problem is I guess without knowing it, I'm kind of a control freak, but I'm good at it. At least being the control freak. Maybe entertainer part there's debates about that. Okay, but now we have to go on 30 minutes longer. So that means that I'm basically going until 6 already. No, I'm going to start it now, BB Phil. Fuck you. Because that wasn't supposed to happen, I'll be honest with you. Anywho, go on. Riz.
So anyways, the new perspective is, being autistic, you tend to have low confidence issues. I never thought that I could get like a skinny woman, but then I met Hillary, and she was on the toilet, and she said that she was 93 pounds. What?
The fuck are you talking about right now? You haven't got anything.
My new perspective.
No, you've just met her. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You sound like a creep. Oh my gosh, you sound like you own her. No, you've just met her, okay? Now you've got to basically sell yourself to her. Without talking about yourself. Is that not making sense to you?
No, I think he's saying that
autistic.
He knows that other women are out there, not just the SSBBWs with Jack Skellington tattoos.
Yes, but I mean, right now you're just having a conversation with her. How are you going to take this from more than a conversation about? Am I like too sleep deprived to like actually direct right now? Is that what's going on? SSO Michelangelo. Okay, here's what I need you to do. Okay, you are a woman. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to I'm so out of practice, guys.
Ooh, slay.
I'm a married man. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, SSO Michelangelo. You know, SSO Michelangelo, I haven't known you very long, but you've given me a new perspective, not on life, because that's a weird way to talk to somebody, but anime, I think I'll give it a try, you know? Never been something for me, but the way you talk about it, you know, it's given me I kind of want to check it out. Okay, so you start with a shared interest, even if that interest may not necessarily be real, because you might actually, you know, give it a shot, okay? Is this terrible advice? Because you got to have a conversation starter before you get into the riz, okay? Also, I've never been a rizzer, so this isn't actually my strong suit. This is where my co-host is supposed to come in, but I don't have one.
Is a breadstick a rizzer? Does he have aura?
I mean, he's got aura. His woman went to prison for him, so. My
really?
Woman wouldn't do that, yeah. My woman. Okay, just take, even if it was bad advice, just fucking do it, dude. Okay. I got 30 minutes left of this. Go. I'm talking.
What are we
to
doing?
You, SSO Michelangelo.
I don't know what her interest is. I need to get to know you.
I appreciate how you like, you know, connecting with people. I appreciate your unique ability to connect with people.
Okay.
But it's about her, remember? No you.
Yeah.
Don't talk about you. I'm gonna take points away from you for that. I need a buzzer because I don't have a buzzer.
I'm having flashbacks to live.
Okay, I'm better at this than they were. Okay, or at least I was earlier before I was tired. Now I'm under pressure because I have 30 more minutes of this. I have a time I actually have to end. I'm so much better when I don't have a certain time I have to end, and I can just end whenever I want. Okay, because then when I'm not interested anymore, I can just end it. But go on. I'm gonna lose my mind.
So, you know, you like being weird. What's your favorite weird thing to do?
Oh, what's my favorite weird thing to do?
What the fuck does that even mean? That is the.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dear God. Okay.
I gotta think about that.
Yeah, we need to Billy Madison you and send you back through like every bit of school. Specifically every grade of English and literacy.
Okay, wait, no, here, let me try this. Let me try.
No, make him reword the question. Don't give him a chance.
No, that's what I'm gonna do. God.
Okay, go on. Just go on.
When you say being weird, like what would be your definition of weird?
Calling into a show while taking a shit.
Well, yes.
Like what you do when you're home alone and no one's watching you.
Okay, you know what? I'll be a little vulnerable here. And I don't think it's even that weird. And I'm not afraid to say it. I fucking love picking my nose.
Do you eat it?
I do.
I love picking my nose.
I don't eat it.
Okay.
You can't tell me. You know what?
Yeah, I don't.
Here's a little. Here's a tip for everyone in chat. You take thank you. You take a Kleenex and you roll it up into a very fine point. Okay. And then you put it in your nose and you like move it around. You will pull out things you never knew were in there. And it feels so good. Okay.
I have so many questions, but this isn't about me. This is
Try
about
it.
you guys, okay?
No, go ahead.
So wait, what am I trying?
The Kleenex tip. When you roll it up.
I don't have a Kleenex, but I have a paper towel.
Take a okay, do you have it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, take a little chunk. Roll it into roll one little edge into a very fine point.
What is wrong with you?
There you go. That's exactly yes.
I'm gonna corkscrew this up my nose. I've done this with my ear before. Okay, I got this. So I'm just
now jam it up there.
No, I hate anything not my finger in my nose. I gag.
Well, don't put your finger in there. Just put the Kleenex in there. Yeah. Make your eye. Well, you're doing it too violently. You got to be gentle. Okay.
I have a deviated
You're doing it all wrong.
This isn't good for me. It hurts. There's not anything in there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so
but
disappointing.
Now I'm crying.
That's good. You're supposed to. That's good. That means it's working.
I can't breathe through my nose now. Thank you.
Oh, well, I guess do it at your own risk then.
I just injured myself.
Maybe don't try that at home. I don't know.
All right. SSO
Do you pick your nose, Michelangelo?
Yeah.
Do you pick your nose?
Let's just get into a conversation because he has no ability to talk to you or even carry or lead a conversation because women like a leader. SSO Michelangelo. And one of the first examples they'll get of you being a leader is in conversation. But go on. Don't listen to me, I guess. Take it away.
Oh, do you enjoy a good dig in the nose?
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah.
Okay, explain how you enjoy it. What are your methods for picking your nose?
You know, you just like give it all the classic fish.
I want you to do it.
Oh, like that.
No, that you look like you're just saying this to relate to her. You gotta get like the good finger bang going, and then you gotta scrape with the finger. I don't even have nails, and I got a good method for it. But I only
You shouldn't have to scrape.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not the star of this show, so I will not be giving any examples. But go on.
Yeah. Anyways, so you know, my weird thing is I like to like do like autistic vocal stems, you know, so after like
hell yeah.
shower, or like, you know, if like I watch Locale Nuts and I'd be like, I got my boy breadstick.
He's sucking dick. Go so deep, that'll make my jaw click. Yo, that shit got me bricked up. Time to get our tricks up. Call me daddy, you little fucking slut. I'm the big bouncer, the big booty pouncer. I like working on it like a background dancer. I'm the big gay boy, wanna be a boy toy. I'm a little soy boy. Ooh, treat me like a fool. Make me fucking drool, treat me like a tool, pack my fucking stool. I'm the big player, I couldn't get gayer. I'm the booty slayer. Okay, sorry. All right, so go on. Give me an example of your stems. My bad. That was me stemming. Sorry.
Oh, well, that was one of them, but the other one I like $50.
Oh, another LCU one? You really like the LCU, huh? That really is he really is passionate.
Oh, I
admire that.
That's one of the like me and SSO Michelangelo met through this, okay? And I have gone out of my way to keep him around because of our shared passions, because it's not just that, okay? We've gotten in arguments about other pop culture things. Great guy. I'm hyping him up for you. I should be a wingman right now, but I can't. I'm unbiased. Go on. I hate both of you. Go on.
What did I do?
You're shitting. Right now. Go on.
I'm not anymore.
Oh. Are you still sitting on the toilet?
No.
Good job. Okay, go on.
What did you never mind. What else?
Tongue care.
Okay.
What do you
now I'm good? My tongue. No, I scraped my tongue, okay? My tongue was really dry earlier because I am sick. It's not about me. Where'd my music go? Why isn't it not looping?
I want to know. I'm nosy. What'd you do to your tongue?
Nothing.
Okay, damn.
Okay, it's embarrassing. I'm not going to talk about it.
What?
Every time I eat, I burn my tongue. My wife hates it because she'll literally about to be warning me to blow on my food. And I've already stuck it in my mouth and burnt my tongue. Because I always think that one day. Just don't worry about it. It's not about me. Go on. Me making things about me is the reason I don't have a co-host right now. Go on.
What do you think is gonna happen on the 1st with all the shows being shuffled and all the hosts?
I guess this is your. Sorry. I just wanted to interrupt because I don't like talking business, but my business is your passion. So I apologize. Go on. Go on.
Do you think Twiggy will still be here on the 1st?
I don't.
Isn't that tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll come back.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I need to see how things go, but probably not. I'll be honest with you.
I don't think your mama really.
If it's 2 a.m., I'll do one big I'll do one big goodbye stream, okay? But it'll be my last. All right. I have requests.
Wait, are you being serious?
Oh yes.
Oh shit.
Like very, very, very serious. I cannot do 2 a.m. anymore for one. And there are other people who can. All right. I'm just saying.
There's other people who.
Okay.
All right, look, they've made this statement recently about how like entertainment is the priority. All right, I'm not gonna call them out yet, but I will. Who are less entertaining than me, significantly less, right?
Call them out right now.
No, I'm saving that.
Locale Fire.
If this is your grand, if this could be the last stream.
Oh, it'll still be talked about. I'm just gonna go into waiting on another show and talk about it then, because I plan on doing a goodbye stream. Okay, this isn't it. All right. I forget how many days are in months. My bad. Excuse me.
What am I gonna do now? This is the first show. This is the first show I ever cash cowed to.
Tell them to stop fucking me over.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
This has nothing to do with you. Okay.
All the pull I have, and I'll see you.
Maybe I gotta DM your mama and tell him we're gonna switch locale nuts with locale fluff.
He's trying to switch me with something RG said, but I haven't heard anything, and it's getting awfully close, and I gotta stand on my word, okay? Because that's not the only thing. They could move the time slot. If I don't at least get Breadstick as my intern, whatever I do, wherever I go,
you're done.
Yeah, that's got to be a no. Yeah, absolutely.
We need Breadstick.
And I will stand my ground. When I'm passionate about something, I will die for it. That makes sense.
Drop those donos, chat. We're so close to the goal. 100,000.
Yeah,
we're getting there.
We're so close to the goal that I've forgotten to update. So give me a second. Okay. While I am updating the goal. Okay. I would like to return to picking your nose. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because
absolutely,
you both enjoy picking your nose.
Do you have a messed up cartilage in your nose from picking it so much?
I do.
No. Oh.
I do. Mine is like indented, so it's like.
Mine's from breaking my nose. They're not picking it.
Like a C this way. So like this one, it pushes to my left nostril.
Damn, you are a serious nose picker, dude.
Yeah, and there's no way to fix it, I don't think, unless you have surgery.
Oh shit.
So I just
we uncovered a new passion, another passion of his. We have that in common. It's incredible, isn't it?
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Look at it. Sparks are flying.
We need some. So one of the other passions I talked about on Locale Nerds, and if you see in the main chat, people have been playing the new hit game Tamagotchi, Living the Best Life game.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And I had talked about I had Yo Mama and Sweet Tea. They're married in my game. They had a kid. They named it Charlotte.
You made LCU people in in Tamagotchi.
Yeah, Twiggy and Breadstick are in it.
Tell me more about that. No.
Yeah. What's their relationship like?
Twiggy isn't dating anyone yet, but Breadstick is in a gay relationship with WWE wrestler Danhausen. He's very nice, very evil.
Is there jail in Tamagotchi Life?
No, there's no jail.
Oh, okay.
I have a question, SSO Michelangelo. Would you be willing to come on to the show tomorrow and show us your Tamagotchi Life characters? I remember it on the 3DS. Great times.
Yeah, that was the first game.
Is there a way for me to like connect to you on that? I don't have it, but I gotta switch too. If there's a way for us to connect in the game and me to like see that from my side, I got a capture card.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can discuss that later. But if we can do that, I want to do that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's show. All right. And I kind of don't care, even if tomorrow's also Tommy's goodbye show. Sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He's asleep now, but still, okay. I didn't get an explanation after that, and I'm still confused, and I'm a little, I don't know, I feel a little done dirty, okay. But that's not important. No business talk. Go on.
I have an opinion on that, but I don't know if it's you're still looking for those.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, you are?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
I like Tommy.
Me too.
I do. Right? I think, and I do agree that I think Tommy is just burnt the fuck out.
That is my thing, but
I think Tommy had a vision for Nuts. I don't really know what the vision was, but I don't think the vision is coming to fruition the way he thought it was going to.
I think the vision involved a very different personality type.
That could be. And you know, I'm just gonna say it. I could be wrong. I don't know what you guys. I don't know how you are. You know, off the show.
We kind of want to do
just
like
don't think,
shock jock radio style stuff.
I just
but, like,
don't
not
think you
go
two mesh.
far.
I don't. I think it's just a clash of personality that doesn't.
I think it was both time too, because he was waking
Time.
up earlier than usual. I was waking up later
Yeah.
than usual.
Yeah.
Because we were way more coordinated when we were both focused. But I think we would both have a lack of focus. Because I had noticed a lot of times when I would say something and I would go back and watch because I was told that I'm not making any sense. I go back and watch, and then I have other people confirm that I made perfect sense. It was just there was no effort, or I guess not even effort. It was just maybe he wasn't interested, right? And that happens. People zone out when they're not interested, but it was still there. So,
Well, Tommy didn't seem interested.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Chillery. Just so you know, sorry.
Yeah, for the one person in chat.
Oh.
I talked to my.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You said Tommy didn't
Whatever.
seem interested in.
Oh, in a lot of the stuff that you brought to the show.
But it was my
To-
job
to be
bring
honest.
anything to the show.
Right.
Like like I'll be honest. Like with anybody I've worked with, there's been things that I'm not interested in, right? But I can still find the humor and like some of the stuff, or I can find like ways to be interested in it, right? It's not even that I'm faking it, because you can tell when somebody's faking it. It's just a very different way of doing it. I love the music, by the way. It makes me so happy.
It's
just so funny.
A little absurd.
Well, I'm not here to do anything serious either. And like one of the things we talked about tonight was like a lot of these people take themselves too seriously, but I think that was part of what would go into it too. And like I guess since the whole like thumbnail is like Twiggy goes scorchers, I'm not gonna do that, right? But I have gone around saying I'm publicly, gonna start just speaking my mind about all of my feelings, right? Mm-hmm. And one of the reasons that I haven't even talked about this with Tommy, so it's unfair for me to talk about it on the show, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's so late. No, I mean, if you see it, it was meant to go out there, But one of my biggest things was, Tommy has been doing YouTube for years, right? Very experienced. But he's also kind of stuck in the past with a lot, For example, the way he runs the OBS, it doesn't look bad on screen, but it's an out of, there's more on OBS, to help and a lot of it's not being taken advantage of. That's just one example, right? Very small example. Mm-hmm. But another thing that comes from, his history on YouTube is the fact that he has helped jumpstart people's careers, right? Because he's had people like Nick DiOrio used to work with him on Shot from the Point. He was his co-host. Oh, well, after that, Nick DiOrio ended up, going working with Keem, doing Drama Alert and stuff like that too, which also really did help him, right? But he's not the only one. There's been a bunch of people who Tommy interacted with, and a lot of them got their start, calling into his show and stuff, and then were able to, just skyrocket, right? That's not my goal. But how much of why have these people skyrocketed and Tommy hasn't? He was on Baited, he's done a lot. But what's preventing that if he's still making money, he's still he has a successful channel, but does what I'm saying make sense? Because I feel like some of that stuff that may have been holding him back might have been pushed on me, and I was kind of scared of that. But he also may not be being held back, and it might be because he's more authentic than a lot of these other people. Like maybe these people submitted to certain stuff I don't know about behind the scenes, right? But I also didn't. I don't even know how to bring that up in a conversation without almost sounding like I'm insulting. But it was just that. It was.
I think the dynamic is
honest thing, because I think about anything I do, I think about every possible outcome. Like every possible outcome I can think of, at least, obviously. I mean, I'm not a genius, okay? But like that was one of the things I would think about. Jumanji says, so they were better than him. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, or maybe they went about it differently than he did, or maybe they went about it in ways where they submitted more to the rules that are in place that me and Tommy both don't like.
Yeah.
But I also have a way. I mean, because like I don't want to talk about it too much, but like I've said it a lot. You know, this isn't my first time doing like, I guess, entertainment or even really YouTube, right? But this is my first time being a live streamer. Like everything I've done in the LCU on this platform, I've done TikTok stuff, but that's not considered, like, it's not compared.
Right.
Yeah. But I've
Streaming
always
is
been
very
good at
different.
towing the line. I mean, one of the things that me and Tommy had talked about is like, if we look at our analytics, you know, and we would go back through, we rarely got limited ads or anything like that, you know, and this is something that's been talked about publicly too. When I was working with Breadstick, we never got limited ads. When I was working with Steak, we never got limited ads, right? And like, very rarely. The first time I quit working with Steak, you can literally see the noticeable difference between like the change in that. And it's not because like, I mean, I don't know how I could take credit for it, to be honest. It's just something I noticed, right? And it wasn't just on that show. I was on Babes. I'm here on Nuts, because that was on Aussie, actually. I've been on a few different shows, and I've definitely noticed that is a consistent thing. Am I just looking into it too much? Maybe, but it is a thing. I don't get limited until I copyright. The only time I get limited ads is when I copyright stuff, so that doesn't count. I'm talking about mostly vulgar stuff that you can't really correct too much, like age restriction. I don't have that problem.
You're more of like a fly by night guy, like a play it fast and loose guy. And Tommy's a little more rigid, I think.
Well,
and I think
two different styles, two different histories of being online, and
right.
I mean that's pretty much it. Because like I guess that like the biggest, I'm not gonna say like how big, because it wasn't big, but my biggest I've been online was, and like at its peak, I would say was 2017, late 2017, early 2018. That was also immediately when everything went away, right? Because it was, okay, I'll just say it. Nobody's gonna find it. Okay, I used to run a YouTube channel, okay, where I was a faceless opinion. All right. And I used to just say exactly how I felt about a lot of topics, but you'll never find it. I challenge you. I will keep on challenging you guys. Okay, you'll never see my face on it. It doesn't even sound like me. Okay, that's where the voice acting history comes in. I've done a lot. Okay, but you'll never find it. But it has between 200,000 and 500,000 subscribers on it. It is still monetized till this day. But it does have 2 strikes. Go on your hunt. Good luck finding it. But the reason I stopped is because, I got 2 strikes because things started to shift, and you weren't allowed to like.
Like the adpocalypse thing.
No, it was after that. It was just with certain topics that I would talk about were being pushed a lot in that era. Not gonna get into any of it right now, because the more I do, the more it's.
That is okay.
Scavenger hunt. No, scavenger hunt. Go have fun. Go look for it. Good luck. I've given this challenge before. You'll never find it. And it's not deleted either. It's still up. Because
I'm gonna find it.
One day I'm gonna go back to it. It's my backup plan. One day, maybe. I also don't necessarily know if I can even log into it. I'm sure I'll find a way. But Grind in the chat says, it seemed like Tommy thought he could tap into skill of Twiggy to design a completely different show. However, he didn't know the chaos that's Twiggy, and it didn't work. Well, I guess the biggest difference is we still had 2 completely different motivators too. And it wasn't even necessarily by choice, right? It's just the way LCU is designed. Got to make money. I don't care about that. I'll keep on.
I mean,
coming
let's be
back.
honest. Tommy complained about the money on the show. Like, oh, we're not making any money tonight. We're not making any money tonight.
There was a whole change in tone and energy, and I'm not gonna change my tone and energy on a bad night. Cause like, let me go into my little docket real quick. Let me see the different goals that I would put up. Cause I do things that I think are funny, and I put them on the screen. Okay. So, one of our topics tonight that I did a lot of research into is, have you guys seen the video of Donald Trump, please save me? The guy in the car getting arrested by the police, and he's like, Donald Trump, please save me.
No.
Are you curious into getting into this? Because we can go back to Locale Nuts and get away from Locale Love, and you're welcome to stay for it. Because I still have to do the rest of the show. I'm going until 6. I have 10 more minutes, and I think I can cover this.
Run it.
Run it. We're running it. But before I do, these are the scams that we had. $5 bread, 6 cents, spanks himself off, saying, Tommy, oh, don't leave. Right? Because I purposely didn't update that one because it's funny. The $10 scam wheel, of course, still there because...
A classic.
Because, great. I'm never going to get rid of that. 2010s, Twiggy does Elvis IRL stream, reused because we didn't hit it, and I have no problem reusing a goal. And then the last one was actually in a separate little area, and I had a funny idea to well, let me not give too much away. Stop looking at that, guys. I hit the screen from there because they can still see it. I don't want nobody knowing some of these plans, okay? Some of them are still pretty good, and they might work out because it's something that's gonna work. But to get into the content of things, okay, I'm actually going to get into the history of this video. I think it's funny, and I'm gonna finish off the show with this, okay? All right.
Oh shit! I can't even see it. Hang on. I gotta get.
Oh dear God.
Hang on. I'm getting to my computer. All right.
I'm dealing with imbeciles.
Absolutely.
Imbeciles, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute idiots. Retards, even.
Retard.
I'm about to fall asleep. This is usually when I fall asleep. This is when all the energy goes away from the whole day, and I crash. But I got this. 10 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I got this. Are you ready? I don't care if you're ready. We're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the video I'm talking about in question.
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump, please save me.
I thought this was a skit, by the way.
Save me, Donald Trump, please.
There's no audio.
I'm asking you.
You don't have any audio? They have audio. How do you not have audio? The fuck are you talking about?
Go ahead.
What do you mean I don't have audio? Huh?
I think it was muted for myself.
Yeah. You just interrupted my whole fucking show. How are you going to be built like that and not know how to use technology? Are you serious? Sorry. Apologies. I'm just tired and I get mean.
Please save me. Please get these.
Let me just restart it for SSO Michelangelo because he's so important and he's such a priority here.
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump, please save me. Please save me, Donald Trump, please. I'm asking you. Please save me. Please save me. Please get these people away from me.
Hold up. I got to pause it real quick. And the reason being is because I need this right here. I just need to add this song to my my soundboard, but
In dear God's name, please stop these people.
It just makes it so much better, in my humble opinion.
They're breaking.
What is his issue?
Oh, well, we'll get into that.
Okay.
Well, his biggest issue is, he was praying to the wrong god. So, I think that's a contributing factor into all of this. Let me get the music real quick. So, the first question I have for you guys and the chat, because I like to involve the chat here on Locale Nuts /Locale Love /Locale Aussie. Do you think that was a skit or do you think it was real?
A skit?
Oh, God. Well, it was a pretty short clip.
Mm-hmm. But was it a skit or was it real? Because it was on a Facebook live stream. You could tell that just by looking at the chat moving. So somebody screen recorded it, and that's how it, got big.
Judging by the outfit.
What do you mean by that?
You know what? Well,
please save me, Donald.
What does this outfit scream to you?
Well, it screams to me that I think that might be real.
Why? Explain.
I'm catching a vibe. God forbid a woman catch a vibe.
Oh, I guess. Whatever that means. All right. Well, no.
That was a skit?
No, it's so real. It's so real. I thought it was a skit. I just wanted to divert you before I got into it. All right, so I'm going to get into the origins of it. All right. And our source for this is, I'm stealing this information. I'm stealing it from a website called Know Your Meme, okay? Just wanted to put that out there. All right, but I'm not going to read the whole thing because I'm just going to get into the origins of it, and this was the first place I found it. So the origin is on September 6th, 2019. YouTuber Diamond Hill Farm posted the complete Instagram live stream of the man identified as Winston Caves being arrested, shown below, which garnered over 29,000 views and 334 likes. Bro, what the fuck is that ratio? Okay, that sounds like us over here, guys. Come on,
absolutely body.
Get the likes up, guys. What are you doing? Okay, in 4 years. Okay, guys, we do better than that in a year. All right, just saying, way better than that. Sometimes we do better than that in a week. Okay, I think. But on October 9th, 2019, so a month later, almost exactly, user Drama City Hip Hop. I don't care about any of that, okay? I don't care who posted it. I want to know the story. Okay, so here's what happened. Are you guys ready?
Absolutely.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, give me a second. This is so Michelangelo. You shut your mouth. Okay? It's missing a whole part of the little article I read. Okay. Okay. On October 9th, 2019, Instagram user posted a clip of the arrest that happened in the live stream. And it was a guy by the name of Winston Cave. All right. You got that?
Yep. Got it.
But that's all this says. It doesn't give any details into why he was arrested. Nothing.
Really?
No. It
Okay,
literally
What was
says
his
of
name?
him being arrested. The video shown below amassed 25 likes in 4 years. Like, it's just getting into the fact that it, didn't spread. Now it's getting into the spread of it, but it still never gets into what the charges were. It just gets into all the examples. So these are the people who we're supposed to get our meme history from. They suck. Okay, so
what was
ladies
his
and
name?
gentlemen, Winston Cave. Oh no, I've got the charges.
Oh, well, okay. I was going to go do some research.
Okay, Chillery, come on. Okay. You got to remember who you're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
You're dealing with Mr. Detective Twig, okay? And
That's
Dr.
true.
Love. Okay, so I have access to things a lot of people don't have access to, but this has nothing to do with that. But with my investigation on Ultra, I need you to fess up soon, all right? Because I will find out. All right? I will find out, and then I will be covering it all. And try to say something. Try to do something. You got nothing on me, man. I got connections, okay? This ain't a threat. It's just me letting you know what's going to happen. I want to know the truth. I want to know. But behind the scenes, okay? Because if it's not worth covering on the show, I'm not covering it on the show, okay? If it's just something boring, all right, and you just said all of that, then I don't care, okay? If you can prove that. But if you were actually money laundering or, money transferring or whatever you called it, I want to know that. But that's not what we're talking about, okay? We're talking about Mr. Winston Cave, okay? So, would you like to
I've got it right here.
Would you? Oh, yes. Ow, cat.
I got it right here, baby.
All right. So, I'm not going to get into all of the boring mumbo jumbo from the court documents, okay? But it says Winston Dale Cave. That is a name of a Trump supporter right there. And that's coming from me, a Southern boy who, well, we all know who I voted for. Come on, guys.
AKA the boss.
Where did you?
From what I'm reading.
Where did you find that? That's not on my legal document.
Is a Trump worshiping meth head with a Messiah complex.
Okay, where I've seen this. No, but what I'm saying though is I've got the legal document. But read that out first. That's so much better.
Oh, there's a lot. hang on, let me quick live stream many of his schizoid adventures and various criminal incidents. In 2017, Winston bought a truck aptly named the Joker 76, which he planned to
6'7".
6'7", which he planned to enter into a truck show until he flipped it over on the way there. Regardless, the truck became blah 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 blah.
Guys. The best context is at the end. Okay.
Previously, Winston had also lived under an overpass, stole a gun from a crackhead on live, and had his truck stolen and a drug deal gone bad. And then as someone commented on the Trump please save me thing, I honestly can't vote for Trump after this. He had a chance to save this man and he didn't. Sad.
Okay, I was gonna read all this out after going through the court documents, but this is so much better, and I don't know why I thought it would hit better the other way. All right, can you get to is it in that one that has the part about the school though? It should. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same exact thing I read. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact thing I have on my docket. Give me a second.
I don't see anything about a school. No.
All right. Well, it's okay.
Wait a minute.
Because this is what started the incident that caused this whole video.
Oh, it just says in 2018, Winston put a school into lockdown mode after making violent threats at the spot. He was charged with making a terroristic threat and violating of an emergency protective order. That's all it says.
I think that's the same one that I have pulled up, like the report for. So I got a report here that says Winston Del Cave pled guilty to being a felon in possession of a firearm in violation of US 18 USC. I don't want to get into all the legal jargon, but okay, so he's already got, possession of a firearm. And this is all, by the way, the Honorable Billy Roy Wilson, United States District Judge for the Eastern District of, guess which state? Boogie State, Arkansas.
Oh, I was going to say Alabama, but...
I lost my place. He's got prison 3 years of... He's in prison with 3 years of supervised release. He appeals, blah, 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 and that's not as interesting. I'm just trying to get to the good parts, okay? Cave challenges the substantive reasonabilities of a 40-month above guideline. See, this is all boring, okay? You guys got to cut this out of your court documents.
Well, here's something. Hang on. While you scan that may interest you.
I got
YouTuber and truck fanboy Hewitt Industries managed to meet with Winston and conduct an interview with him. He also made a video documentary that tells his story in a more comprehensible way.
I couldn't find this.
So much more. It's called Boss, the Ballad of Winston Cave. Watch on YouTube.
Okay.
It's out there.
I know what my episode tomorrow is.
Perfect.
Sorry, Michelangelo. Not as interesting as this meth head. You can be there though with me, Tommy, and Breadstick, and whoever else wants to hop up and say hello and chill. I'm just kidding. I just get really mean when I'm in a troll mood, and I'm in a troll mood for everybody right now. Old Twiggy is.
Tommy hates when people chill.
I know. Well, I like it when people get comfortable because then the more comfortable you are, the more I can get out of you.
Yeah, like shitting your pants and picking your nose.
A lot of the hosts gotta learn that the call-ins are the best thing that happens to a show.
I love the call-ins. I think there should be a show where people where people just call in. Why isn't that a thing?
And that's what me and Tommy were talking about. We wanted to do radio, but I want to get at an earlier time of the day where more people are free. Like, I mean, I don't want to say prime time, but earlier in time in the night, like anywhere from like 10 to midnight would be ideal for me, right? I just want to have people call in and do shit like this. I will have different themes based off of who calls in. I'll have them just ready so where I can switch it over. All right? I want to it would be so fun. That's the kind of...
It would be fun.
That's the kind of stuff I used to do on other platforms, okay? So I'm experienced with it. But I'm also out of practice. But let's get back into this court document real quick. The court considered Cave's offense conduct threatening to shoot police officers and holding an elderly man at gunpoint, along with earlier threats to shoot people, cursing and shouting at his children's school, striking a man and smashing his windshield, and aggravated robbery.
The court's decision to impose an upward variance based on his danger to the public was not an abuse of discretion. See, United States versus May. Yeah, the last part stuff, and more annoying legal jargon. The exact reason I'm not a lawyer. I'm not even kidding. That shit bores the fuck out of me. To go into like something unrelated now, because we can cover this tomorrow. I'm working.
Yeah, the YouTube. I've got the YouTube video. It's up. You can. It's right here.
So I'm working on an investigation right now outside of the LCU. But if it's interesting enough, it is going to be wild. Okay, so I have discovered a story. I'm not going to give too many details, but I've discovered a story where a woman murdered somebody. That person was said to be on drugs, right? And that's what all the news stories and everything say about it. But the police report says differently. And the autopsy report, if that says differently as well, this lady committed murder and got away with it because she was friends with a certain mayor. The problem is that I'm too far away from this place to do anything about it. Okay? But that's where the LCU comes in, because I may not be in this state. Oh, well, that kind of gave away that it's not local to me, because if y'all dug local to me, I think it's still too vague for you to find anything, okay? But nobody solved this before me, please. I'm in the process of getting more information, including having people dig into Facebook posts. I have a whole thing going right now, and I cannot wait. And this will be the first story like this I brought to the LCU. It's gonna be interesting.
Hell yeah, brother!
My journalism side again, besides the Mr. Bay stuff, because that doesn't count. Okay, everybody here on panel except for Chillery probably, because I don't know how far. I'm just kidding. I know how far you go back, Chillery. But me and my SSO Michelangelo are more familiar than anybody about my history with that guy, that wonderful man.
Damn, I can't wait to see what you pull together.
Well, I will say, and I've been accused many times, but no, I will say once again, I am not a Fed. Because every time I do something like this, I get accused. No, I'm not a Fed. I have a lot of boredom in my life. That is all.
I am. I work for the government, technically.
I don't. I used to do contracts for the government, doing pest control. I've never had any other contracts with them.
Municipal government.
See, I'm so stupid. I don't even know what that means.
It's small government, like I work for the city.
Parks and Recreation. See, now I get it. See, I'm smart, guys. Maybe I should have been a Fed. No, guys, I am an industry plant, though. But I'm planted at the bottom for a reason, and that's to give other people inspiration.
And you've done that today, I think.
That's not the point I wanted to make, actually. I'm an industry plant, but I'm actually here for control and regulation of talent, okay? Because if somebody as talented as me stays at the bottom, there's not going to be a lot of hope for people like SSO Michelangelo, for example. Or just really anybody, for that matter. Because
Why'd you leave me out? What the fuck? Is it because I'm a woman with diarrhea?
I mean, one of those aspects contributes a lot more to the other than the other, but they're both contributing factors.
Wow.
But
unbelievable. I can't believe it.
I personally think that, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to end the show.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been paying attention to the chat or anything.
I have to go do docket work.
But so that's another thing before we go. I don't use a docket team, ladies and gentlemen, and I will not be using a docket team ever again. Because
why?
I think it's cheating to rely on other people's work just for you to make money off of it. I mean,
but are you making money off of it on nuts though?
I mean, if I had a docket team that was putting together a show like I used to, yeah, I would be making money off of it, because there would be a show put together every night. But it's also like I want to do the show I want to do, and you know, I want to do it here. Okay, I'm not gonna go do anything anywhere else. Okay, I just got to make that very clear. Okay, literally, like if you need any examples, look at the times that I haven't been in the LCU, and then look at my YouTube channel. Okay, there was one time that I did a stream. Okay, it's not even up anymore, but I can repost it. No, because you can't find my YouTube channel because it's irrelevant. And if you subscribe to it, you're gonna get nothing from it. Heck,
do you know Booty Slayer isn't on YouTube anymore?
I'll post it on this channel. But yeah, also like you won't find any of my songs, nothing like that, on that channel. Even like originals that I'll play like here, right? That were made like outside of like some of the LCU stuff. You're not gonna find it anywhere but in the LCU. So it's all LCU stuff. So, I'm not gonna go do drum streams. I'm not gonna go do any of that. I have no interest in it. If I wanted to do it, I would get access back to my like OG channel, I guess. Which technically the one I'm on is my OG channel. It's just I never did anything with it. The other channel, there's a lot of history there. If you're friends with me, I'll give you the whole story, and if you betray me, I will harm you. BB Phil, before I end the stream, says, fun fact, I actually tried to give Twiggy a fixed time to end because I knew he couldn't end it by himself. Twiggy's just too addicted to being an entertainer. You don't know anything about me, BB Phil. I am purposely extending this a little so that I can finally be to the point where when I go hit that bed, I'm just out. Because my biggest problem with doing the show at 2 a.m. is I can't sleep. Because there's literally nothing that's going to help me fall asleep after streaming. I'm too pumped up after.
What time do you get up for work?
Don't worry
like
about
how many
it.
hours? Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Just know that I will not be getting up for work. I will be going to work.
I was just wondering how much sleep you got.
Yeah.
It can't be healthy to not get sleep.
No, I'll be getting some sleep because tonight I'll be able to get 3 hours. I'm gonna end it in a few minutes though, but I'll be able to get 3 hours. And I'll literally just like explain like, yo, I went late on the stream, and I also had by the time I'm done with this will be a full beer. So I drank a whole beer. I need to come in a little late. Beer. Yeah, a whole beer. But it was so close to going into work. I'm a responsible fellow, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Twiggy, jump into cash and yell at Glammy before you stop the show. You guys want to see me troll Glammy? You'll have to watch this if you were. Sorry. Because as soon as I leave here, you guys are gone. So final words, I guess. Are they going right now?
Final words. Thanks for having me on for this love connection, Michelangelo. I feel like we really did something here. Try the nose picking technique with the rolled up Kleenex. Nope, it's beautiful content.
I'm sorry.
This is beautiful content.
I'm sorry, I'm just in a rush to get to them. So hurry it up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to bed.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. Get out of here, SSO. He doesn't even get a thank you, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm just like that. All right. Let's go into Locale Cash. I forgot that show was around.
Oh, God damn it. Good morning, Twiggy.
Hello.
Twigglation.
Why are you echoing for me?
It's fucking Glammy's headset. She can't figure it out.
Oh, dear God. Well,
yeah.
Can you mute me?
Mute you?
Yeah, well, I don't want to hear myself through you.
Oh, I don't trust your intentions.
Hold up. Watch this. Give me a second. How do I mute somebody? Not server mute. I know how to do that. I'm very good at that. All right. So, Glammy, I'm going to walk you through. Did I just server mute here? I don't think so. No, it's not red. Okay.
No, you
I had to
didn't.
make sure. Give me a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to pop all this out. My chat wanted me to come over here, say hello. Are you guys live right now?
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
Very cool. So Glammy's running OBS, correct?
She sure is.
And the echo's not heard on her side, correct? I don't know what she's saying. She's muted. Can you translate for me?
She's saying that she doesn't hear the echo.
Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, Glammy, go on to OBS. Let me give me a second real quick. Because I'm actually here to yell at you, but I'm not going to yell at you like this because I need to be able to hear you respond. So I'm going to be nice.
He muted you, Glammy.
Yeah, I can't hear anything she's saying. So that's pretty good. So go to your little audio section on OBS. Click the little settings bar. Go to audio monitoring. And then whatever you're using for your microphone input, do monitor only mute output. And see if that helps at all. No, because that would actually, that's not going through your mic. She's using her audio. Is she using an audio mixer? I'm so confused now. Glammy, I'm going to unmute you for 1 second, okay? 1 second. It's going to be very risky to me and the viewers, okay? Give me 1 second. Glammy, are you using an audio mixer?
I'm using Wavelink as an app.
The fuck is that?
It's an app that works like a roadcaster. It has all kinds of audio things on there with lots of dials.
All right.
Lots of
Cool.
Switches.
I muted myself on OBS, so now it's good for me. You're still echoing, but I'm going to help you solve this.
There's switches. There's lots of switches.
And why are you using that?
Because it makes it so the TTS can go out throughout the entirety of the call.
Yeah, in that right now. And switch over. Just trust me. I'm also a retard who doesn't know how to do the whole TTS thing because I'm not getting an audio mixer. Because I can't justify it for one.
Does that
I don't need it. I have
fix it?
Well, I have one. Well, I can still hear myself.
You can still hear yourself, so that doesn't fix it.
Switch over right now. Just switch over to the Shure NV7.
How about that? Does
As
that
your
fix
audio
it?
source, I can still hear myself. Glammy,
Oh my God!
switch yourself
Why?
over to the Shure NV7 or Motive Mix if you
In
use that.
Discord or in the OBS?
This is a nightmare.
Both. Just switch your mic over on both. If OBS should be fine, switch it over in Discord because you're not echoing there. Just switch it over on Discord.
Okay, how about that?
Oh my God.
Well, we're good now.
Thank God.
So now what we're going to do, Glammy, all right?
Okay.
You're going to follow a very
Thank you,
specific set of
Twiggy.
instructions, all right?
Milford, you're about to get fired in the chat. Now chill out.
Your main monitor that you use, you have more than one monitor?
Main monitor?
Yes. All right, not the one you keep Discord on, right? But the main monitor that you use for everything. The main monitor that you're using for everything, sharing the content, all of that. All right. What you're going to do is you're going to go into share your stream.
God.
Tech
Good
Protect,
morning,
I
Zach.
got this, buddy. All right.
What's happening?
Yo.
Hi.
Glammy, what you're going to do is you're going to go in, share your screen, share entire screen, share screen one, and then you're going to disable that for video. Like you're going to right click on that stream, disable, seeing it
What
on
are
your
you
side.
talking about?
Dear God, Glammy,
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Twiggy. Hey, Glammy. Someone told me I'm supposed to come up here and talk to you.
About what?
I don't know.
Who told you?
Oh, hi, Twiggy.
Well,
Who
she
told
was
you to come up
echoing
and talk
very
to me?
bad. Very bad.
He told me to come up and talk to me, and that was it. I come up to talk to you, and then I go.
I don't know what he's got
Well, what were you
going on.
supposed to talk to me about?
I think he was trolling Glammy.
Oh, right.
But no,
the troll.
Glammy, if you want your TTS to be heard until you get it figured out, just go into... Oh my gosh. I'm going to show
The
my whole
TTS
screen.
is fine.
I'm going to show my whole...
It'll work. What do you want? The TTS will be fine because
I'm talking about if you
it's
wanted your
on the-
co-host to hear it. I was just trying to help, okay?
Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm saying like on this
Glammy
mixer
doesn't
thing.
like being
the-
told what to do because she thinks she's a genius.
No, that's not true.
100% true.
No,
I'm just saying, that
Glammy,
is
I'm
not
sorry.
true.
I'm sorry,
No,
but I tried to
that's not
help
true.
you, and then you said something
No,
kind of
thank
rude and
you.
condescending to me, and I was here to yell at you originally. That was something completely different, but then I reached out the helping hand, and I was nice to you.
Thank you. The mixing board that I'm using as an app,
Who
the
told
OBS.
you to do that?
I reached out for help. It
To
worked
who?
really good. Sour Power.
Okay.
He's really awesome with this.
Yeah, that's why Sour Power still has a show, Glammy. Excellent reason.
But it worked though. The TTS was able
Big
to be
Murph,
heard
has it
on the
been working
call.
for you?
The no echo? Yeah.
Well, just anything.
There's no echo.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about, have you been able to hear TTS though?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like yesterday? Yeah.
Oh, then what's the problem today?
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no. Joe Pesci was running OBS yesterday, so it didn't fucking matter. I can't remember the last time Glammy ran
The
OBS.
reason that you could hear the TTS is because my TTS goes through my OBS and it plays through the call. So when there is one, Joe Pesci will run the OBS, but the TTS comes through mine.
Yeah, not when you're on OBS though, right?
Mhm.
That was the whole. Well, clearly not. You were just echoing Glammy.
What?
What was the first piece of technology you ever used? That's a genuine question, real quick.
I don't remember. An iPhone?
There's the first piece of technology you ever used was an iPhone.
I mean, I had a computer, but it was like a computer for the family, so it wasn't like anything that I did. And I had one,
Is
and
it
I
a
kept breaking them by
computer or a
accident.
telegram or a telegraph, whatever the fuck it is?
It was an SSO machine. Just
Still old enough for me not to know what the fuck it is, which explains everything. Okay,
binary code.
Glammy, I wish you ran in binary code because that I can understand. In binary code, it's pretty easy to correct the issues with you. Oh, dear God, you are Glammy. You operate like malware. I'm just gonna be honest with you, like.
Is that the one
Thanks
that,
for the
like,
happy
goes
poop, Milford girl.
But I just came in here to yell at you, but now I'm
into
bored.
everything and like, well, go ahead.
Hi, Big Murph.
Honestly, have it. Hi, Twiggy.
I haven't called
Thank
you
you for
fat
helping
one
her
time.
out. No, you haven't. This
That being
is like
said,
a new...
if your marriage ever fails because of that, a
Oh
wild direction to go with it immediately. A wild direction to go, but I meant it. Okay,
It was.
I have a guy on my show tonight. His name's SSO Michelangelo. You know.
Oh, we all know.
Oh, he's on our
longtime
docket
Yeah,
team.
he's on our docket
longtime
team.
fan. Well, you know, his last woman was 300 pounds. Okay, he met her at Goodwill. We learned all about it tonight over on Locale Love. Okay, and yeah, so you know.
Aw. He's a nice guy, though. Poor
No, you
guy.
guys don't understand. Me and SSO Michelangelo, we go way back. I bring out his like
so funny.
comfortable side and no manipulation. It's not like I'm like manipulating the information out of him. I'm just asking, and he shares it. He just waits a little too long because we were talking about him getting laid, you know, exploring his past love life. But he left out the fact that she was, you know, she was a big girl.
Big girl.
Well, I mean, that's just preference, right? I mean,
No,
there's
it wasn't his
people that-
preference. That's
It
why
was
he
just-
broke up with her a
Oh.
week later. But I told him. Oh yeah, there's more.
Oh my
There's
God.
more.
Okay. Shit.
So interesting. You guys have a guy like putting together some of the content for you guys, but he's actually content. So just remember that if you know things fail, because I'm gonna steal
that's
him.
fucking duly noted, dog.
Well, I saw that
Crazy,
he was.
thanks.
I saw that he was like interning tonight on Wild.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
I always
He
felt
jumped
by him
up
he
there.
wasn't. I was told, what is that mark? Is that a normal mark? Can you guys see that?
It's an age
Yeah.
spot.
No, I think it's actually dirt. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, someone in the chat wants to know, they're like, why aren't you asking him about the fact that he's so annoying that he ran Tommy C off show earlier today and caused him to crash out?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you? I didn't see that. I didn't watch that. Did you run Tommy C off?
Well, I mean, yes, but not intentionally.
Why?
Because I do a lot of work, Glammy. Okay, so I run. This isn't me trying to like sound like I'm like trying to get sympathy because I'm not. Okay, not a problem. It's just I don't have time to put together the whole show if I have somebody working with me. Okay, but I was making time because I wanted to learn how to put together a show. I'm still here to learn at the end of the day. So putting that aside, I run 3 businesses and also have a full-time job because I'm a workaholic.
Okay,
I always have something to do. No, this is important. This is important. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I know you're not telling somebody to hurry up and tell their fucking story, bitch. When you run around in circles just to say the same fucking thing once.
Well, the difference between me and Glammy is I'm naturally like this. She did a lot of drugs. Okay, so getting that aside, it is true. It is true. It's true.
That's
it is
fine.
true. And it is, I think it's a contributing factor. I always also think you're a little retarded on top of that, which is why you did drugs. Most people who do drugs have a reason. A lot of it's pain and trauma. Yours is just because you're retarded, most likely. Those other factors might be there, but the biggest factor is just because you're retarded. Just being honest. But moving on from that, Glammy.
That's true, but okay.
Glammy, you wouldn't know. That's kind of how being retarded works.
Sweetheart,
I know a Down syndrome guy. He has no idea.
No.
I'm being so real too.
Yeah, I'm being real too. That's not why. Okay. It was real reasons why. But go ahead.
Oh dear God, Glammy had to get offended. Oh my gosh,
I'm
so
not
sorry.
offended. I'm just trying to explain.
But nobody cares. The one thing you need to,
fine,
one thing most hosts need to learn,
right,
and the reason I like to go into this, whole work thing is because one thing I didn't get to explain before you stopped me is like, not making the excuse. I'm just letting you guys know. All right. I also put together every bit of content for the show on top of all of that. So I'm working. All right. Not a big deal. Nobody cares though. The viewers aren't going to care.
Right.
I'm telling hosts.
Well, that's why I rushed you along.
Well, yeah, but also, I'm different than you, Glammy, because I'm also a hypocrite, but I'm actually good at it. Because
okay, fair enough.
I'm trying to get her to crash out. Okay. To be completely real, Glammy. And not confuse you anymore. And not just to go on a tangent to, I don't know what to do, Big Murph. I don't know if I should go on a tangent that doesn't make any sense or if I should be serious with her. Help me out here. You get to choose.
Honestly, the results are going to be the same either path you go on.
No, they won't.
I'm right here.
No.
Like, I can hear you. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what? We have time to kill. Joe Pesci isn't going to be here today, dude, so I say fire away.
I have a job. The thing I was just talking about, I was trauma dumping about, remember that? Oh yeah, Glammy, I remembered. Nobody cares about your problems. Well, viewers mostly. I, as a coworker, of course I care, right?
Yes.
Nobody else.
I know this. I knew this the moment I met you, Twiggy.
But, I'm just saying, the more we talk about like why you did drugs, nobody cares. Okay, you did drugs, Glammy, and that's funny to talk about, and you need to learn that.
Okay.
You can make jokes about it. We don't have to get real until what caused it, because this is the LCU. Okay.
Well,
I was literally making a guy announced. Okay, this is terrible. Okay. This is awful. You guys are actually gonna think I'm a sociopath.
God, Twiggy, what are you about to say?
Look how Fire was live earlier. Great, fantastic show. White Owl. I got nothing to say about him.
He's trying.
I don't care if he's trying. He's failing, and he's also not good at all, and he shouldn't be here at all. Kind of like you, Glammy. But I like being mean to Glammy because Glammy can be entertaining, right? White Owl has just become entitled after 3 days of having 4 eyes on him. Okay.
Oh, 4? That many?
Oh yeah.
If no one's watching Fire, sorry, Abby, no one's watching your fucking show.
The main issue is because they're constantly complaining, but they're not doing anything about it. Yeah, but that's not even. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Okay, Glammy, gosh, you just ruined it.
You were talking about the fact that you rushed off Tommy off of the show.
I don't think that was it. I think I was talking about something way after that.
Yeah, because
you're talking about her drug use and like how nobody cares until it gets down to the deep dark secret.
I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, Glammy. I'm messing.
No,
Thank you, Tech Ready, for all these jewels that you're sending in.
I was getting into the fact that you're going to think I'm a sociopath before I started messing with you again. And the reason being is because a guy went up there and announced that his father passed away yesterday.
Oh,
right?
Well, that's
very
bad.
sad.
I'm sorry.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is the LCU, baby. And last time somebody caught up onto a show I was running and they started trauma dumping, I'm sorry, you got to know better than that as a host and as a viewer, unfortunately, because the first thing I'm going to do is this. I don't care what your situation is. I'm going to do it. I'll talk to you about it afterwards. Okay?
Right.
But then they all started getting into the sad stuff to the point where the audience was turning on them. Right? I'm making better jokes because they're both relating to this guy because, White Albert and Iceman have both lost their fathers. They didn't need to state it. Anybody can look at everything they do and tell they're fatherless.
Twiggy.
You know what, Glammy? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm sorry for carrying you. Well, guys, I forgot I was live. I just wanted to go in there and mess with Glammy. So let's go to bed. It's time to end the stream. And yeah, sorry. That's how I interact when I forget I'm live. I'm very different when I have you guys watching me. So with that, are you guys ready to go? Because I am. I'm so tired. I want to get an hour of sleep. I mean, 2 hours of sleep. Well, anywho, with that, you don't need no long intro. I'm leaving, and goodbye. Let's go back to the... Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for staying through this hot mess of a show, but I'm gonna try to stay for you. We'll see where it goes. I will be back tomorrow. And if they don't submit to my commands, I will enjoy calling into shows as a viewer. Goodbye.